Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh. Hi, now Fuji. I forgot to make that not show up. Hello, welcome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello, Noon Tasty. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Gazania. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. You know, I used to do vocal warm-ups before stream. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I need to start doing that again. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It's late. I'm like an hour and a half late. But I'm here now. I had to eat and take a shower because I smelled bad. I smelled pretty bad. I smelled bad enough that I could smell myself, which usually doesn't happen. And then I was fucking hungry, and I had to eat a big bowl of ravioli. It was pretty good. My family gives me shit because that's every time we go to that restaurant, that's the one thing that I get every time. But it's because it's the one thing that I know is always good. I'm gonna put the image on screen because I took a photo of it and it looks bad. It admittedly looks very gross, but it tastes good. It's sold as lobster ravioli, but like the actual lobster meat in the ravioli itself is not that strong, and you really get more of like the shrimp. So you have like a little bit of lobster in the actual big raviolis, and then shrimp chunks surrounding it. It's good. It's a lot more orange in reality. This makes it look like a sickly yellow. But it's like a marinara, like a cream marinara sauce thing, I think. It's pretty fucking good. I've gotten other stuff from that restaurant and it's not bad. But it's not as good, you know? Like, I could get a spaghetti, but the spaghetti they make is not as good as the spaghetti my family makes, so so there's not really any point in doing that. And they always come with, like, big dinner rolls. The little dinner roll biscuit things are always good. For sopping up the juices. And honestly, the thing is, I went from being extremely hungry to being, like, very full. Which is gonna make me sound like a pig, but whenever I have dinner, I almost never feel full. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but like whenever I have like regular ass made at home dinner, it's like, oh, I need to eat like 3 plates of whatever. Like, it doesn't even really matter what it is. But for some reason, restaurant food, like, fills me the fuck up. Even though it really wasn't that much. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, but it did its job. All the butter and salt, maybe. I mean, I think the bread probably did also help a lot. That soaks up a lot of stuff. And now I have a salad in the fridge because I usually like save my salad for later, like after stream. But recently they started putting cheese on the salads. And I don't like cheese on my salad. But my family brought this to me because they went out and ate them and then brought me like takeout. Because I was asleep. And so I wasn't able to say like, hey, no cheese. I think it fucks up the texture. I like my salad to be like crispy. And the cheese is always like mushy, but I have that to look forward to later. Also, I have a cup of coffee. I shouldn't be drinking this late. I think I keep saying that I need to take this song out of rotation because I think it gets claimed, but anyway. Anyway, we're playing Yakuza. I kind of felt like shit today. I kind of felt like shit today and yesterday. I think mostly from being exhausted from the collab stream and also people in my house screaming at each other. But I feel pretty okay now. Now that I've eaten, I feel pretty okay, I think. And hopefully Yakuza will also be fun. I have a new item in my inventory. What is that? I have Beth from Quantum Break in my inventory. I guess that happened when I was testing that. Oh, Executive Assault 2 is on sale. I want to play Executive Assault 1 soon. I need to find a time to do that. What was Yakuza? What's funny is the collab we did on Sunday, like I said, it was a lot of fun, but it did well me out extremely. We're probably gonna do that again this week. I intend on having people on for the Tokimeki Memorial on Saturday. But I'm gonna put my foot down. Oh, it was loud. I'm gonna put my foot down and be like, hey, we gotta take this a little slower. we gotta relax a little bit. And people are gonna have to read out loud. I'm going to make people. Oh shit! I need to pause the other music. Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip it. Hello, Mozzie. Welcome. I'm honestly a little afraid of Tokimeki. Because I've always thought it's like a pain in the ass, but it's supposed to be a little jump scary. There's still some alerts that like I don't hear when they go off ever since I played that one game that broke my audio. But Tony's guitar still works. Like I think if I literally I think if I do maybe I don't hear maybe. Hold on.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't hear that for some reason. Hold on.
Maybe.
I should do this off stream. but what if I do it now? Audio monitor. I have to switch that to default. What if I just remake that? Hold on.
Maybe.
Okay, now I can hear it. Good.
Maybe.
That should fix all the issues that I had. Anyway. Oh, I was going to say, Tony Zarrett, speaking of, has been putting out a lot of good videos lately. He's making mini waifu videos, which I find relatable. Oh god. Okay, hopefully my shit actually saved. I think it did. Right, slot 5 was a new slot that I made to make sure that it's saved. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, he looks like toys. Like tilt shifting the camera. So I didn't play any of this off stream. I probably should have. Kamurocho real estate is something I should be doing off stream to get a lot of money, but I didn't think about it. I wonder if that ravioli is good because it's like full of sugar, because now I feel kind of like hyper. In fact, that's probably why I felt like shit these past couple days. I feel like I probably have like blood sugar issues that I don't know about and don't know what side of that I'm on. Maybe I just needed to eat like a big good meal. Maybe that's why I felt bad. What happened last time? Last time, right, we hooked up with Oda, and he taught us how to be a real estate magnate. We learned about the 5 billionaires that own Kama Roadshow, which I think I can look at from here. Yeah. Kind of. We only know about the Leisure King right now. Do we have to stop for some reason? And I feel like that's kind of all that happened last time, right? Because of the save issue and the crash or whatever happened. I don't think a lot actually happened last time. Oh, we did get a new suit. Technically. we all wearing the iconic Yakuza 0 jacket now. And now that we have the business open, I have a lot more reason to like actually be focusing on side stories. That is what happened too. We did do a handful of side stories. We did meet was her name just like Jessica? What? We met the foreign woman who got married to her abuser, which was interesting. We did a couple of side missions. I don't remember what all we did. Also, I feel like I have to say, for people who haven't played this game and see me keep running by these guys, they're just giving out tissues. They're just standing outside of businesses giving tissues with like the branding on it. That's all that they do. I don't know why they even let you interact with them. Because tissues I don't think do anything. Oh, that was the other thing. Whenever I looked up the issue that we were having with the save, I saw some people saying to like not have this... not have the top row of items filled or something? I don't know. Thank you for the sub, Lisa Ninja. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Silverhawks very highly specific Melodia emote. I think my Melodia should be like in the mail soon. Hold on. This is a weird thing to look up while I'm streaming, but Big Bad Toy Store Melodia. Pre-order sold out. Estimated to arrive mid-February. Yeah, that should be happening soon. Let me. I should be getting this soon as like an early birthday present from Caro, friend of the stream, Caro Bumble. I'm excited. I really need to get some. I need to get some stands. Because, like, I have a bunch of other Silverhawks right now. I have, hello, maybe doing day, welcome. I have Have I ever even shown what I got on stream? I don't know if I did. Hold on. I think I have those in a DM somewhere. Yes, image. Oh, they changed the way that you use searching on Discord. That's a little annoying. Well, whatever. I don't need to show off my toys. I have a bunch of other Silverhawks that'll like fallen over on my desk because I need stands. I have Steel Hold, Steel Will, guitar guy, bluegrass, wind, hammer, monster, and El Condor Pasa on my desk. I need to find a way of not having them fall over. I've been told I should just buy figure stands off of like fucking AliExpress. But I'm constantly afraid of using AliExpress because of the way people talk about it. I don't know if that's wrong of me. Like, I feel like if I buy anything off of that website, like, my identity is going to be stolen. I thought you were listing instruments. The little characters in the hit show Silverhawks. Oh god. Why am I doing bad? Hold on. Oh fuck, I never redid the training. Shit. Oh wow. I forgot that I needed to do that again. That's why it felt like we didn't do anything last time, because we did a bunch of stuff and then it got erased. But no, like a few months back, Kevin was like, hey, I want to buy you Melodia as a birthday gift for next year. It's like, okay, you can pre-order that if you want. And then he bought me like a bunch. He bought me like 10 figures all at once, including stuff that came like early. It's like, oh, okay. But to my knowledge, I'm only waiting on Melodia. I don't know if anything else is coming with her. Watched someone play a tape reel as an instrument the other day? That sounds fun. How did they... Did they, like, strum it? Or was it, like, the modal of the spinning was like a floppatron? What am I doing? I need to buy a bunch of businesses, right? I forget what businesses I can actually buy. Because they don't mark them on the map. The true experience of being a door-to-door salesman. Komodo Health Plaza. Place is famous for having lots of attractive young women. Oh, it's expensive. Have we been in that building? I guess we must have been at some point, right? It does the camera like we can go in, but there was no button. I guess we can just go ahead and go straight to the plot. They were pulling it, and then I think it was being read as a wave source for a synth. Is that different from just playing what is on the tape? I guess it depends what is on the tape, if there is anything on the tape. Yeah, that sounds complicated. I do like those kinds of videos, though. People doing weird shit to machines. No bias. Fuck yeah, I want to drink something with a big round ice in it. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame yo. Suki-de, suki-de. Does this count as crooning? It's kind of crooning.
いらっしゃいませ。
いや。
あれ？お客さん初めて？
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
In hindsight, I should have been able to recognize this as like an important person in later games.
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒、俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。な、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああ、そうだが。
そうだな。
やっと会えた。
How's the game audio? Is it too quiet?
なかったのよ。錦山君、ヨウとあなたの話しかしないから。ね。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。
I think I can... Okay, I can't pause it. Good. Yeah, it looked quiet on OBS. Which is weird because I was afraid it was too loud in a previous stream, but... I paused it right as the cutscene was ending.
それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たち。
This kind of bowl looks nice, but I'd be afraid that I'd feel like I'm at somebody's house, which would be uncomfortable.
嫁も誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる。
I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing, is that you're supposed to get so used to it that it's like your house.
乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
But even like being friends with the bartender, I'd be like...
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
It would feel
あいつはまだ
lopsided.
だよ。でもなんだったら ここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
That seems like a fucked up thing to say.
桐生さん、由美ちゃんの
Oh, even back at the orphanage, she was driving guys wild. I don't know about that.
あれよ。
失言ね。
What sort of concept cafe hostess club would you run?
それにしても
I don't know.
立花不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。
I feel like it's easy to say, like, oh, make them dress as, like, robots or whatever, but, like,
いや、待つよ。
I feel like that wouldn't actually be that good for that kind of thing.
俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
Honestly, I think,
これくらいで何言ってんだ。
like, a maid cafe,
ただのマナー。
but put them in, like, superhero spandex.
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
I bet that's a niche not many people have done.
カラオケでもどう？
いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。
This dude loves karaoke.
それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
I don't know if anyone has done, like, a VTuber hostess club.
あと
Like, they just give you, like, an iPad with somebody on the other end. We have to do Judgment. Kiryu feels offbeat. Whoa. Whoa. The world. This is plot critical, by the way. The last one was bad. I'm sure this isn't foreshadowing anything. I actually don't know if that's the intention.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
Yakuza kind of is a
しょ
musical.
うがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。
I don't know if those any of the games were like they straight up like doing it outside of karaoke.
そんなわけないだろう。だ
I feel like there's gotta be at least one. I feel like that's something they would do in Infinite Wealth.
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。 事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
It does feel a little weird. Well, I'll talk after the cutscenes.
いらっしゃい。
オーダー。
Yeah, I wonder if like the stage play version like has any musical numbers. I think that's on YouTube. I should watch it sometime.
いや元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに？
座ってろ、錦山。
I think this is my favorite of these guys.
桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが織田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。
I can't read that.
立花不動産って言え、こそこそ東上会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
I never understand how these types of organizations stay existing.
俺が
Because I feel like you do this to like one or two guys, and they're just gonna like do something to you, you know?
ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけだ。
Like if the people that you work for keep beating you up and cutting off your fingers, you'd think at some point they'd be like, hey, we can just kill them.
次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、
We can just do a mutiny.
こいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、敵の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
I guess maybe that's the implications. That's how people get into power in the first place.
すぐに戻る。
そんじゃあこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
We're gonna kiss. Are we gonna go straight into the fight, or are we gonna have like another long ass cutscene before the fight? Oh no, it's 5 guys.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。
The fucking John Deere suit combo is crazy.
引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパー。
The lemon lime.
死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑。
It does happen a lot in the series, that's true. I've only played a couple of them, but I do remember in like the actual early games, it happens a lot.
てめえたちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
It's a lot more like comical in how many people get assassinated.
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。 おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね。
やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。
Peter. Peter-san.
おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒め。
Do these guys think I'm still in the Yakuza?
仲間が血流してる。
Oh. My friends are bleeding.
秋山と、それに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
It's almost like we're breaking the law for justice or something. If only there was a song about that.
行くぜ！
I should have bought some healing items. Ugh. I was going to say, it feels a little weird, like, playing Yakuza right now. Because, like, over the past... Oh my god. I mean, people have been talking about this anyway, but especially over the past few days, people have been talking about how... Like, all the problems with, the new stuff coming out. But also, I bought these games, like, years ago, so... I think it'll be quite easy to simply not buy any new ones. Okay. It still took me a long ass time to even figure out what was going on with the new one. Because people were talking about, like, oh, this one has a sex fest in it and that's bad. I'm like, okay, but are you talking about, like, the actor or, like, or, like, a character? And I'm still not entirely sure, though. Some things where people are like, oh, they're making the character, like, apologize for the actions of the real guy or something? I don't know. But I did look up what the guy actually did, and it is quite bad. Yeah, I saw like a single photo and was like, oh god. Which is weird because it is, you know. It is one of those things where, like, oh, you hired this guy way after this happened, huh? Which makes it even more bad. Like, oh, this photo existed when you hired this guy. Director was like, yeah, I want to scumbag as full. But that involves a character getting redemption arc in the very next game. You can get a guy who simply looks like a scumbag. You don't have to get a real scumbag.
次はあんたか。
I've heard a lot of, like, modern Yakuza stuff has a problem with, like, redemption arcs not being justified, too. like in universe.
キリュウよ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたが、おめえが立花不動産
Yeah, they've been like undoing a lot of deaths too, from what I hear, and that's stupid.
の息がかかったおめ
No,
え。
that's a big problem in Yakuza 0 director's cut.
俺はよ、風間の頭が立花不動産を使って殻の一粒を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
I mean, he's kind of right.
あんたの勝手だ。
I feel like Kimono was being like, hey, it's very obvious what is happening here, and Kiryu was like, no, that can't be. I'm too stupid to realize that's what's happening.
立花不動産、もう殻の一粒の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりぐらいは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんねえ。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ、桐生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようだな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取り早い。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される。
Kiryu almost seems like the kind of guy to be like, oh, I have to because he asked me.
戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ、風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていいか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思うな。
やってみろ。
He has to right all wrongs, including, even if that means wronging some of the rights.
聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた、立花に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者には
At least he's honest.
つまり
He's not doing the thing who's like, I just want to have a little talk.
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Like, I feel he's ironically much more threatening than Tuze. The guy who like speaks softly when he threatens you, I think, is more compelling. Oh god. Are we going back to Majima? No, okay. He's a little funny. He has a funny jacket.
ママ、もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
We still haven't really met Sagawawa, whatever his name is yet. We've only really seen him in passing.
桐生すまねえ兄弟俺はまるでお前の力になってやれなかった
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。
I think I was like kind of close to his name, like Sugawara, Suga Saga.
おいお前これからどうする気ださっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろさっきおめえが下で暴れてる間阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだこれから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな
ああ、
Shibusawa.
お前を説得しろって言われたよ立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だとよう社長は今お前の濡れ衣の
Motorcycles also cool. He did pro wrestling. That makes sense. He has like a pro wrestling vibe.
その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのかあんた黙ってろなんだと断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえだったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのかてめえらが気流を巻き込んだんだろうが
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
堂島組相手に
I feel bad for the bartender.
まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだそれは確かにそうかもしれないもともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一坪をかっさらうつもりでいた堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだそれをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない
I feel like that plan doesn't make sense.
ただこう
Because the only reason they want the empty lot in the first place is to consolidate power, right?
天野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだあの人クセなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ切れ者だとにかく社長と話してみるママ電話貸してくれ
Can't call her that. You don't know her that well.
全員が助かる道だってあるはずだうちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もあるだといいがよ社長小田です今桐生とセレナって店にいますええそれで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきましたはいうちが殻の一坪を追っていることにも気づいてますだから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います社長を堂島組に売るかもしれないおいちょっと待て
いいんだ、錦。
でもよこれでも俺にも社長がどこにいるか
It's funny to say that even already saying that he's in the room with Kiryu.
悪く思うなよ
騒がせたな、ママ。
Mama.
怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんてそれよりこれからどうするの
おい待て桐生おめえどうする気なんだよ
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。 まず
My shadow's the only one that walks beside me.
振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
I feel like we could have just beaten Wano's ass in the alleyway, if I'm being so real. I wheeled my chat. Fucked up for a second. Space cleared out. Okay, gotta go back to the empty lot. Let me test something very quickly. Okay, it seems fine now. Lately, my OBS chat window has been, like, not updating properly, but I have my other one that I can look at if I need to. I need to buy some health items and maybe sell some stuff. Like, I'm not losing my connection to Twitch, but like just the chat window has to reload sometimes.
いらっしゃいませ。
I thought fucking like Red Hot Chili Peppers was playing. Toughness C is probably still enough.
ありがとうございました。
Probably should have bought those one at a time to get maximum friendship. Okay. I feel like I was gonna say something, but the cutscene distracted me. I have no idea what I was going to say now. Anyway, we better hurry to the empty lot. We only have so much time. Let's see if I know how to do this without looking at the tutorial.
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
Oh. Fuck. This is so fucking difficult. Hold on. I should go to the other one. I think I have a better view if I look at the one on the right.
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
I also, my hands shake a lot, so holding the token is difficult. Fuck. Puffballs, fuck me. I hit the button, but I hit it just a little too late. Also, they want you to do like a million of these. S-Rank. S-Rank is kind of the only thing that gives anything good, huh? Okay, one more attempt. I don't know if those are sub-story associated with batting. Hopefully not.
かっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
What? What the fuck? That was bullshit. Okay, one more. One more attempt, because that was not fair. If you hit the ball, then it should count as hitting the ball, IMO. This isn't some bullshit where, like, I should load the bases and then home run, right? I'm assuming just getting the home run each time is ideal. Ah. I hit the button! Straights are broken. Because I hit the button. It was. I hit the button. And I still had time to swing. But it didn't let me. That's probably all we'll do of batting. Just like when I played this game the first time, batting is not, very good, IMO. Hold on, I have to kill this guy. Oh shit, I don't have my juice. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to destroy his taint. I'm pretty sure that would, like, actually kill a guy if you destroyed his fucking whatever you call that part of you. The bone that holds all your guts in place. Pelvic floor, I think. I thought they were going to page me for this, but they didn't. What's this music? Did Marina leave the radio on? Oh, that goal! This radio looks awesome. There's so many buttons. Am I supposed to turn this thing off? Is this the off button? Whoa. What's this? Are you doing everybody? It's showtime! I'm Dulce Camilla. Guess I changed the channel. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to all faithful listeners by reading off their postcards. Dolce! This guy is as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before he gets in my head. Today's postcard is from a listener, The Thinking Driver-san. That's gotta be like a YouTuber name at this point. Dude in fucking wraparound sunglasses in his truck, The Thinking Driver. Hey, Dolce Camilla-san, I listen to your show all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast, we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny-side-up egg. You don't put any condiment on a sunny-side-up egg. Thinking Driver has thoughts about The Last Jedi, true. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. I don't know, wait, tonkatsu? I don't know what that is. Can you believe that? Everyone has their preferences. My headphones just fucked up for a second, hold on. Since then we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put on your eggs, Camilla-san? The Thinking Driver-san? You're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa. By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. Fried eggs are different from sunny side up. That's not relevant to the question. What's the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that insane on the L? Tonkatsu idiom. Oh, you look at that! That's a third postcard we read on the L from The Thinking Driver. Congratulations! You'll have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen. 1,000,000 yen? Oh, it's that time already? Too bad, too sad, but that's our show for today. See you next time. What in the world is going on? If they read 3 of your postcards on the L, they'll win something worth 1,000,000 yen. Makes you rethink the value of things. He's so pissed. I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President. What were you? You left the radio on. I'm sorry, I went out to buy some office supplies like pins, paper clips, and postcards.
Nani?
Postcards? You have something against postcards?
Yeah.
I was just thinking I wanted some postcards. Oh, and look, okay. I'm going to put them in the desk. Do businesses use postcards? I guess you could use them to, like, advertise to people. You could just put your fucking brand on them. So something I can write about, maybe I should try sending in a postcard. I guess when I was, like, really little, I think we would get postcards from, like, my eye doctor, saying it's time for a checkup. They always had Garfield on them. I remember that. I need to come up with a good pin name. What should it be? I hope Nishiki? This is tough. I bet Nishiki would be good at coming up with something snappy sounding. Nishikiyama. Nishiki. Maybe just I love Nishiki? Wait, what? I think I just creeped myself out. I need a different approach. This is stupid. Why shouldn't I just use my real name? Again, what if he actually does read my postcode? If anyone knew I was listening, I'd die of shame. Has to be Judgment Kazi. Should base the name off something I like. Favorite food, favorite color. None of those strike a chord. Favorite song. Judgment. Judgment Kazi will do. It's fucked up that he's known as a Dame Dane guy when his favorite song is Judgment. People don't even know who he is as a person. What should I write about? Haswold Pilgrim? I don't even remember which one that is. Oh, that was the one, right, it was, oh fuck, I wish I could actually remember what the password was. Ravioli Johnson? That does kind of sound like someone who would be in Sopranos, admittedly. Wally Peanuts or whatever that guy's name is. Let's just do the pizza. Yikes, I made quite the punishment to get myself into this kind of trouble. Right about the pizza and Visa mixed up. It's a long story. He's gotta make sure it all fits. Well, Marina, can you mail this postcard for me? Oh, sure, of course. But whatever you do, don't read it. Of course not. Why would I? Never, ever read it. For crying out loud, I won't. I hope they choose my postcode. Is it that embarrassing of a show? It seems pretty normal for a radio show. He's shy, but also he loves karaoke. And putting on a show. So I don't know. He's a complicated individual. Kiryu's intrinsically tragic, true. But, alright, if I go back in immediately, we can get the, we could just grind out that sub-story, but I don't want to do that way. Music makes the scene feel alive. True. Can I buy Serena? No. Shinko New Eden. This location is great. Okay, I should probably save the rest of my money. This is a pretty big buy, though. You would think the music from Dolce Camilla's show would count. Alright. The fucking ominous music coming from this cafe. Fuck, I should have spent my money on the pocket racer stuff that guy has. No, I shouldn't have. It's a good thing that I invested, but I want immediate gratification. You know, if he got shot, there would be like another bloodstain, wouldn't there be?
Tachibana.
Oh, maybe that was what they showed on the news? I don't know.
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
Do they just show people to have been killed on the news like that in Japan?
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼが
I guess they probably did in the 80s.
ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ。
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕はおそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに。
ええ。ですが、ご心配なく。私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え？
If Oda really did give up my location instantly, it's probably good to not let him know things.
その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組が我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか。
Unless you wanna die, I guess.
いつ抑えられるんだ。
一日ください。ただし
Kiryu, please live. Or don't. I don't know. It's up to you.
錦山さんや柏木さんであっても、
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
I should visit more moral scenes. It seems like a cool place to have like a serious conversation. All I can do now is wait for a word from Tachibana. Even though we just had word from Tachibana. Just remember what I was gonna say, Aldo. Talking about... Oh my god. Talking about Yakuza 3 and like all the problems with the Kiwami that's coming out. I'm also seeing people say Yakuza 3 is just like a bad game anyway. Cause I have the PC port of it. I guess I am still going to have to play it at some point, but I hope people say it's not good. I don't know why. Well, though, buddy, not so fast. You planning to just waltz past without a wall? Going through here, you gotta pay the toll. Yakuza 3 is fucking rough, but I'd still call it good. What's rough about it? Shakedown, I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved. It's just slow. You're still trying to figure out how to do a brawler. Oh, is it like a different combat system from like 1 and 2? Because when I've played of like the PS2 version of 1, it's like still pretty standard. Unfortunately, it's all just living at an orphanage and helping kids. That seems cool, though. That seems... I like when those, like, weird, like, living a normal life stuff in this kind of game. Noodle something, Blondie, if you don't want to get old, let's see some cash. Oh, if you insist, just be sure you pick it all up. Huzzah! Just basic foibles, enemies all kind of tanky. I mean, this game also has that problem with some of the bosses and Missile Shakedown and stuff. Oh, it's money! I've never seen so much dough in one place. I'm gonna handle that one first. Keep your grubby bits off my dough. Shut up, you move your freaking leg. Oh, my, peasant truly a solid lot. Somebody should mod a gnome hat on this guy. Oh, did you want some of my money as well?
Yeah.
No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time. Is he literally supposed to be like a leprechaun? Is that why he's wearing like a bright green suit? What? I'm hitting the A button.
Oi.
What the fuck? Why is my controller still on? Still connected even. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I went to turn it off and now it's working again. You always throw lots of cash just to clear the road? But of course, why? At the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mugged. Oh, I suppose criminals just can't understand. You'll see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates and gets in the way. That was loose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why I'll pay as much as it takes. But can you be buds with Matt Lesko? I mean, I think you could be buds with pretty much anybody. Buying time, literally. Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious? I'd fly with a great whopping wad of wealth.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush. Truly, have you never been out on a stroll and felt that other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a few times. Oh, you see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those human hurdles scattering. Don't have that much cash. Not to worry. I'll be your financier this one time. The financier? The New York financier? A special gift. You'll need focus only enjoying the rush of flinging cash confetti. If you're going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. The reason people call 3 bad is that for a hot minute, how now the path was Kiwami 1 really good, Kiwami 2 really good, then 3 but good but rusty. Yeah, going from the Kiwamis to the actual older stuff was probably a bit jarring. I don't even know if I would say Kiwami 1 is really good, but we'll get to that eventually. I played 0, I played Kiwami 1, and I think I started Kiwami 2 and didn't get very deep into it. But Kiwami 2 seemed really good. Kiwami 1 is just way too much of still Yakuza 0 from what I played of it. And like the differences, the obvious differences in like writing style is a bit rough. Just thanks for working with the city to take a handful of your money and fling it into the L. Try using it to attract the women behind you. On those streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks. Working around them is simply not an option in these situations. Simply strut past them. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. I don't have much money, though, is the problem. I should be fighting guys when I get the chance to make a living. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For a moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Plebeian? That's what being rich is like. Honestly, I can't say it feels very good. Perhaps, but aren't there times where you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... yeah? Really, whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is far more a precious resource. It's finite. Okay. Well, I've made my case. Take my advice if you're ever in danger of being dragged into a meaningless fight. Just let loose with a heaping helping of legal timber. How do you own all that cash? Don't question me. I take it you've got a case of money fever. I just think it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Oh, but there is. The very epitome, the very epitome of high risk. I hate it when people say epitome. The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dine on diamond foie gras. Head for Theodore Square if you're truly a man of means. You'll find your way from there. You'll know it when you see it. I also hate it when people say you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally that isn't my only source of income. Or should I say, we put most of our capital in... Well, capital work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. It's called crypto. And it will never fail. If you should hear more about that, I'll drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. I don't think I ever followed up on this guy when I played this. I know what he's talking about in Theodore Square, but I don't remember ever going to Vincent. Okay, I should make money. Didn't I see? I think I saw a lot of people saying that, like, there was a bunch of crypto ads during the Super Bowl, which is not surprising, but it's a little surprising that people are even still shilling crypto. Make sure that's saved. Wait, did that save? Hold on. Yeah, because it's chapter 6. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we should do this. It's not for getting new people, it's for keeping people in. I mean, for something like that, keeping people in, you're gonna drain them dry eventually. Money pit, I guess, is what you'll the terminology. I love the money pit. Getting the successful real go, well, my coin is on the Super Bowl. True. People, I shouldn't say people who watch the Super Bowl are probably stupid enough to fall for that, because I think I have a lot of friends who like the Super Bowl. My default state is like talking shit about people who are into sports, which is not fair. Can I buy this? I just mean in the sense of like, every time football is on the TV in my house, it's full of fucking sports betting ads and shit. So like those are crossover though.
Oi.
Same reason they make Christians embarrass themselves in public? Like, you mean just like in general? That's a... Betting ads are getting like dialed. I have all the stuff that I see that is pretty gross. Wow, who are you?
Yeah.
Nobody special. I overheard your spat. It's like what I was hearing. Yeah, we were really going at it though, huh? I'm sorry if we made you uncomfortable. That girl Mina is my girlfriend. She's been acting strange lately. Strange how? All of a sudden she started toning me down a lot. Almost never go out on dates now. Those guys are young, there must be a lot on her mind. An organization's worth particularly shit on against the NFL, yeah. Can't even put on a good sport anymore because teams self-immolate to get false picks next season more and more, and if they start the season bad. Huh. I don't really know how that side of it works, but I can imagine, I feel like I kind of understand. Like, instead of, like, cultivating a good team, they'll just, like, oh, if we don't get the trades we want, then we're fucked and we're not even gonna try, type shit. It's like in Uma Musa and May, whenever you, like, lose the second or third Unity Cup bout, it's like, okay, well, I'm not even in a position to even keep going. I'm gonna start over. Which is what I did 3 times last night. Resetting the start of a roguelike paper, yeah. I was trying, I tried to finish a Mayano Top Gun run 3 times. She is such a fucking pain in the ass. I like Mayano Top Gun, but fucking... They don't give her any time to train. It's fucked up. Her whole schedule is so full. I'm gonna have to, like, increase her potential just to be able to finish a single campaign. They feel strong for being faithful despite proselytizing, never walking. True, yeah, I get what you mean. There's a lot of people in my family like that. If you lose the Unity Cup, it doesn't matter. It matters to me. I want to heal, winning 5, or whatever. I did play Bakushin again. Who's kind of popping off on Blue Sky right now. A lot of people are drawing Bakushin with, like, her armpits out. I did play a Bakushin run again and got to hear that song again. I'm a freak who, like, gets a little misty-eyed when I when I listen to that song. That was all I could understand, but she's also been really throwing a lot of money around lately. On the rare occasion that we go on a date, she always wants to go buy lingerie by the bagful. I got suspicion through her pulse. I found at least 10,000 notes in it. God forbid we have tales of joy when a woman with armpits wins. 50,000. Or 200,000. Mina's from a very wealthy family. That sounds fishy. Oh, that Mina-chan is selling herself. Whoa. Isn't she still in high school? Yeah, but wouldn't that explain why she's always loaded and buying new lingerie? That's all to say. Would you mind checking up on Mina for me? Just to find out what she's up to. Nani? Why me? If I had to see Mina selling herself, it would scar me for life. I can understand that, but... I'll give you some kind of reward, please. Okay. People are spamming that gif like crazy. The subreddit turned off image comments. I don't think I saw a gif. I just saw a bunch of like artists that I follow drawing it. I should see the gif. If I just type in like Bakushin. Bakushin's own pit problem is the first result. Lick away, buddies, is the second result. I'm tired of seeing Bakushin own pit posts. Oh, there's a Know Your Meme page now, apparently. Oh, somebody made... Okay, I see. Someone actually made a gif of... Who is that? I think that's like a generic Uma. Like, going to town. I think when I first saw it was someone just posting like a character... Official character of all doing like a pose with their arms up. I'm not going to show it on stream, for obvious reasons. I don't know why I'll be carrying around that kind of cash myself. Oh man, I hope he's not selling himself to sleazy geezels. Mina-chan hangs around Senryo Avenue a lot. Please find out what she's up to. Senryo Avenue. I unfortunately am the type of person to have opinions. In general. A lot of the fan art I've been seeing of Bakushin, I'm like, she wouldn't fucking... she wouldn't fucking make that face. She wouldn't act like that. I see a bunch of... Like, I see people drawing it and, like, making all bashful about it, and, like, I don't think Bakushin would ever be bashful about anything. She would just do that, like, oh ho 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 laugh that she always does. Sleazy Geezel sounds like the name of a dive. Sakuru biscuits. This is about as safe as it gets. Why did you join the police anyway? Huh? That was out of the blue? You wanna know why I became a police officer?
Yeah.
Just always see you questioning people. Made me wonder if stop insulters are the whole reason you signed up for the force. Nani? Is it a touchy subject? Actually, I'm ashamed to admit, but stop insulters are the only thing I'm good for. They can't do anything else. What's that mean? When I joined the force, they partnered me with a senior officer. He was great at what he did, and really popular with the other officers. He had my back right from the beginning. Pretty much the ideal cop, just like the ones you see on TV. I was in awe. Then one day, we stepped in to break up a fight between some drunks. When I pulled them apart, one of them attacked me from behind. My partner moved to protect me. He got stabbed instead. Must have hit an artery. Blood was gushing out, and he didn't make it. He had my back until the end, too. Ever since, I've been scared to death of real police work. No matter the task, I just end up a nervous wreck. Now the others in the department see me as dead weight. Try to stay out of the way when I can, so I spend my days out here doing stop-and searches. Questioning people and sorting their belongings is the only thing I have. It's all I can do. Sorry to ramble on like this. Thank you for your help. You should, get therapy, my dude. You have PTSD. He's clearly down in the dumps. Action lacks cringe neurons, you can taste onto you and even flinch. Exactly. Aid him in fixing his PTSD, Punch Man. Kiryu is the kind of guy to, hit a guy in the face and that, kills their mental illness. Some, Gurren Lagann shit. I mean, that technically happens at the beginning of the game, huh? Hey, that's not the people. Whoa. Guy's also getting mugged, but I hear a woman being harassed. I've been getting a little bit back into more Uma Masume though. I started doing the carnival race stuff way too late when I could have been racking up a ton of El Condo Pasa items. You have to life through through almost all of the whole campaign, and it's fucked up. When the one I did last night, she actually won both, I forget the name of the race, both the races she does against, Machino Flower. She actually won both of those, and that kind of made it less shitty feeling. Because whenever she gets a consecutive win, the trainer's like, holy fuck, I trust you implicitly, you'll be fine. Oh god, who am I? It's fine. And she was fine. I actually maxed out her speed, which I didn't know you could even do. Man, but God, I hate stink bugs. They're not even all that big, but when they're flying around, you can kill gross buzz. Yeah. I've talked about this on stream in the past, I think. I don't really get too many bugs in my room, luckily. But we have, sonic, pest detector things in the yard that's supposed to, help get rid of moles and gophers and shit. And I hear them buzz so often. They're so loud. It's so annoying. But I'm, the only person in the house that can hear them for some reason, and it pisses me off. I think when I still lived in Alaska, we lived in a house that had a lot of flies for some reason, like we couldn't get rid of them. I would occasionally hear hear flies like having sex. When two flies mate, they buzz even louder. Yeah, they'll completely don't do shit, but me saying that wouldn't change anything. But yeah, when we lived in that house, the fly noises were really bad. My movements are still strong as fuck, so I did good with the carnival races. I can win the carnival races like pretty easily, but when I do the extreme El Condo Pasa, I usually have to do 1 or 2 tries. I just don't have. I should have been doing it way sooner because I'm running out of jellies. Running out of the jellies to refill my race count. Because occasionally coming back because it's less cold. Yeah. I've had some like moth-like bugs, aka moths, in my room lately. Last night I was on my phone in bed, and they were like buzzing around my phone. It was annoying. Isn't that Mina? Which one doesn't know how she's making so much cash? No, it's been getting hot again, so I had to like open my window last night. And that made the buzzing of those things like way more audible, and it's ugh.
Oi.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Sure, are you a customer?
Nani?
I've had my fan on these past couple days. My room gets really hot for some reason. My room gets really hot and really cold. I don't know why my room specifically does not have the same temperature as the rest of the house. See much about flying bugs, but the best killer of roaches and bedbugs is house centipedes. You're right. You're right, but I don't want to think about it. I don't want centipedes. Hello, Iris. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was Hightail? Union Robo raid. Oh, we support unions. We support unions here. Hello, welcome. I think I would rather have roaches than house centipedes. Maybe that's crazy, but I don't. I don't want to be in the same house as a centipede. Hello, it was fun. It's definitely a bit unpolished at this stage, but it's fun. I have a lot of people saying, they liked Hightail. I saw other people saying they like Hightail, and then they kind of fell off of it. So maybe people are waiting for more updates. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Yakuza. We're playing Yakuza 0. When I think about centipedes, I think about Uzumaki. That too. Roaches will get you sick and eat your food, centipedes will not. Yeah, but they'll gross. Do roaches even really get you sick, or are they just kind of nasty? Definitely waiting for more updates before I schedule more. See, I bought Vintage Story because I thought everybody was going to get into Vintage Story, and then Hightail came out, and now nobody's playing either. Now nobody's playing either, so I feel like the Minecraft like it's kind of a real time to try to get into any of those. They don't fundamentally get you sick, it's just a consequence of what their lives typically are. Yeah. It seems like correlation, not causation. I think we can fluate. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we're playing Yakuza. We're like chapter 6 out of a bunch now, I think. So we're like the early mid area of this game. falling into the bone is spiral shaped. I tell everyone the Capitol's experience of playing Minecraft for the first time. Not sure if VS did, I never played it. VS is very much... It's very difficult. Well, the Vintage Story is really hard. That's why I've not really gone back to it solo. I should probably read Uzumaki again. I did really like Uzumaki when I read it as a teen. But I might appreciate it more now that I'm older. Yeah, in Vintage Story the real difficulty is not having food. And just being eaten by bells and shit. It's a whole thing. Maybe I should schedule more like solo stuff of that game sometime. I wonder if they ever fixed up the Uzumaki anime. I don't think they did. I think they kind of abandoned it. Yeah, next time I play Vintage Story I might just turn off. Either turn off Hunger or make it like not as bad. Anyway, I should... Did we have a snake that got in the house at one point? Rolled a thick sock over my hand. Got it gone. Centipede, you have to give me like a hammer with a long handle. I don't know why they're so gross. Because there's plenty of stuff that is gross that I think is not a big deal. Like the tarantula. A tarantula is less gross looking. Like I can look at a tarantula in like a photo. But even just seeing a photo of a centipede, it's like, ugh. Yeah, it seems so granular and difficult. It is, yeah. It's really complicated. It's a lot of complicated systems. Rapid multitude locomotion. It is just like, yeah. Segments and legs for some reason like activate something. Centipedes wake me the fuck out, that's two spiders, but I can handle millipedes. I think millipedes also creep me out. Spiders, it really depends on the type. For roly-polies. Roly-polies I can deal with, but like big-ass isopods, they freak me out. Some people think isopods are cute, and I can't really agree with that. Roly-polies are not small enough, they're fine. People, okay, this is the thing. People are like, oh, I love to have a pet isopod. I'd love to have one or be around one. If you ever look at the bottom of them, I don't see how you could say that. Like, from the top, if you've only ever seen the top of them, then yeah, sure, maybe. But the underside is so gross and nasty, I don't know. Same with, like, crabs. I can look at the bottom of a crab. Or lobster. Without being skeeved out. I did see a post the other day on... I think it was on Tumblr. Of someone being like... I swallowed a roly-poly so that nobody else... so that you don't have to. And they're like, so fun fact, if you chew up a roly-poly, it tastes bad. It tastes like stale piss. But if you swallow one whole and alive, it turns out that they are actually, like, specifically designed to not die from that. So it just unrolled and, like, climbed up this person's throat over the course of days. It's like, when it finally got back out into my mouth, I just spit it out and let it live. Which makes sense. Like, so great, I kind of like horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs also freak me out. I think horseshoe crabs are also, like, scary from the top, though. Because they have spikes. So good seeing them, but the more you learn how they move, the less unsettling they get. Yeah, I mean, like, exposure. Exposure therapy would probably help. I did with, like, a game dev of some kind? I don't remember. I just remember seeing the post. I didn't actually check who posted it. Don't tell me this gold's really selling itself. This is what we're doing right now, by the way. We're investigating if this high schooler is toning tricks. I'm sorry, I guess not. Did you want something? I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Try to keep the conversation going to see if I can figure out what she's doing. How much? Pardon? How straight to the point. So you're a customer then, right? Yeah, I am. The bullshit thing about peds, you can't call them that. You can't call them that. Not in today's climate. Is it centipedes have a mean bite, but millipedes are actually venomous? I thought... Yeah. Like, millipedes are venomous, but... are, like, less likely to bite you or something? Centipedes did it the creator of Call of Cthulhu. Oh. Wait, the creator of Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop game, or one of the video games? Because there's a lot of things called Call of Cthulhu now. If it doesn't get better when you let it giant belly. Ugh. It is real that they're venomous and not poisonous. You'd think something like that would be poisonous. TTRPG Call of Cthulhu. Huh. I didn't think the people who made that game would, like, still be around. Thought that game was too old. Well, it can sometimes be venomous, but not venomous. Well, centipede can be venomous. That's centipedes really can just go to hell. I think I got the ball rolling, but she seems a bit wary. What would you like? Well, top or bottom? Which do you want?
Nani?
Top or bottom? Is this girl talking about position? Sounds like she's giving customers the option of being the top or bottom. But I have to keep up this charade to figure out if she's really selling her body. I want to imply that Kiryu is the bottom, but also middle is funny. It was 1981? Damn, that really wasn't that long ago. I'll take bottom. My panties then, just a moment. Huh? Your panties? You said you wanted bottom, right? Yeah, I did. But why your underwear? I don't get it. Sorry if you misunderstood, but I'm a Buru Sarah girl. That's not a word I know. It's short for Buruma and Serafuku. You know, bloomers and sailor suits. Buru Sarah girls sell gym clothes, school uniforms, and lots of other stuff they've worn. In my case, though, I just sell my underwear. Sell your used underwear, who would buy that, and why? I guess men use them to do probably things. What else would it be? Sadie Peterson is 70. I feel like that's an important addition to the story. I'm curious when she did the experiment. That seems like something like a kid would do, but I could also see somebody old doing that. I don't really want to think about it. Okay, I get it. You're doing business with men who get excited over your secondhand skivvies. Don't judge. You're the one who's trying to buy it.
Yeah.
Actually, you're not going to buy my underwear, then go away. I don't want to stand here talking to a pervert.
Nani?
You're either too young to know the consequences or too old to care about them. Exactly. Hey. He's totally shut down now. I'm the adult here. I better settle straight. What's wrong with being a pervert? Huh? Sure, a guy who gets excited over you Thunderer might be a pervert. So what? Have they ever caused you any trouble? People all have their kinks. Who are you to shame another person for what they enjoy?
Yeah.
Nobody has that right. You can't judge someone just because they don't conform to society's standards of sexual normalcy. He's woke. In a different context, I would agree. In this specific context, maybe not so much. Not saying that to, like, a high schooler's face. I feel like an average high school girl could very easily say yes to perverts causing problems. Yeah. Oh, I really lost it though. I think she's repulsed. You shouldn't ignore someone who's talking to you. I mean, right now he is causing more problems. Trying to tell you something. Pretending you don't hear me is rude. And knowing someone hurts their feelings, can't you put yourself in the situation?
Wow.
There's nothing to say to a pervert. Thank you for the hydrate, I do need that.
Cheers.
Oh, wow. I need to calm down. I can't let a high school girl get under my skin. I go rest after stream, have fun. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your rest and the rest of your night. I'm posture taking, I'm cracking my back. Ugh. Telling someone not to ignore you when they already are is a waste of time. Would you admit to other people that you sell your underwear? Can you be proud of that? Eh? Can you tell your parents, siblings, friends, or your boyfriend that people purchase your panties? Tat-chan, right? Your boyfriend is worried about you. How do you know about Tat-chan? Put me up to this. He thought maybe you were selling your body. Wanted me to find you for sure. Find out for sure. Tat-chan thought I would do that? I would never sell myself. I mean... I guess not, I mean, in some ways. Technically, in some ways. Heck, you're not selling your body, but what you're doing is... What was that word again? Buruseta? Whether you're milking your underwear or your body, I think they're still both about selling your sex. Or can you proudly tell your boyfriend you do buruseta? I don't want to do this, either. The fact that this is something they felt the need to include in this game makes me wonder if, like, this actually was, like, a big problem. Because I know there's always the stereotype of, like, underwear vending machines. Well, at least that used to be a thing in, like, the 90s. I don't know, I always assumed that was, like, not much of an actual real thing. I assume that was just people being racist. I'm sorry for getting all emotional on you. It's alright, I might have been too harsh. I can give you the chance to explain. Internet killed the need for those machines, which were already novelties, yeah. The only time I've ever seen something in like talking about that specifically was a Game Center CX episode. Well, Arino goes to a Game Center and finds one that is allegedly one of those. And like I think the thing was it didn't even function. Honestly, I never wanted to do this Burusaru thing. Was it for money? Some of us are in it for that, but not me. It's nice having money. It doesn't make me happy at all to buy things with money I got by selling my own panties. I remember that episode specifically because like a family walks by and he's like, I'm buying the Mega Man. whatever the vending machine next to it was. I'm just so afraid of Sachiko. Also, yeah, I think the thing is that all of those are like fake. Sachiko. Well, at least not. at least not as advertised. She runs things for all the Burusaru girls in the area. Sachiko figures out, well, we should be standing on the streets. She also takes care of things if there's any trouble with a customer. In return, we'll have to submit a part of our earnings to Sachiko once a month. Let's go overseeing the operation. Can you tell her you want to quit? It's impossible. As long as she's around, I can't quit. High school girls around here are all Sachiko's friends. If I try to stand up to her or quit, they'll bully me. This is all sounding awfully familiar. I don't want to sell Mando anymore. This is getting pretty complex. My friend won't be able to solve this on his own. You know where I can find Sachiko? I do, but why would you want to know? Want to go back to your boyfriend and tell him that you were peddling your panties? If I can persuade Sachiko to quit running the sketchy Burusaru ring. Basically, if I remember right, the machines did exist, but they weren't adult stores from the start, and again, were kind of a novelty. Yeah. That would make sense. It'd be wonderful if that worked, but I'm not sure Sachiko can be persuaded so easily. Worth a try. I think she's doing a Burusaru shift in the hotel district. She's a long-haired girl wearing a Sakurazaki Academy uniform. I don't know the uniform though. Oh, I guess not. Sakurazaki uniform has a white collar and a blue scarf. Sometimes wears a cardigan, but I'm not sure if she's wearing it today. I was going crazy because I couldn't talk to anybody about this thing. Please help me. Can you tell why I put off doing this side mission for so long? I know there was like a pretty big, the like gachapon boom in general, I think kind of happened in the 90s, and there was a lot of silly things that they would put into those. Just to stand out. Oh. Simply kill all of these men. Oh, he's still alive. A big part of Boys on the Run is about like sexualized gachapon toys. Big Street. Ring Street. Did I say Hotel Alley? Oh, all the way up though. Okay. Boys on the Run is one of those movies that I feel like affected me a lot, but I don't know if I could recommend it to anybody. Hey. Why didn't you stop insult me? Seems depressed. How much money do I have? Not a lot. You can go this way. That being said, I feel like it'd be cool to have one of those. To have an authentic, like, from a vending machine. Just for, like, the historical context. I guess you could just buy your own and then, like, buy a gachapon ball. And to just simulate it. Chad, I have a new idea for a new business. We're bringing it back. Formatting your laundry like that. Honestly, that would be kind of badass. I have such a hard time folding laundry. My god. Oh, this is a big boy. I know people will put the laundry in like vacuum bags. You could probably get like a big ball or like a tube that also vacuums. That also seals like a vacuum bag, right? I don't think it would really solve the issue because then you would just have a big ball. But it would look cool. You're not my type. Now, her, on the other hand. Did she just cough in my face? What the fuck? Why are there so many fucking Men in Black down on this alleyway? Okay, I have to deal with these guys. I'm assuming the implication to Seal is that there's a lot of like sex workers in the hotel district, which would make sense, and I guess these guys maybe are involved in all that. Kiryu hasn't killed anyone. he actually just gets in the car and like runs them over. Long hair, white collar, blue. I'm assuming it's you. Yeah. Oh, you aren't even in the... Okay. You aren't even one of them. What if I... I'm curious what happens if I even talk to one of them that isn't tall, though. Not sure if that qualifies as a high school goal. Anyway, that's Sachiko. But then again, maybe. What is it? Who are you? Nothing. Can I, like... If I fail too many times, I wonder if I, like, don't get the business reward. But also I wonder if there's funny dialogue if I accuse the wrong people. She might just say, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oi.
Sachiko, shut down your voodoo thing. Sachiko, what are you talking about? Not after all. Do I look like a Sachiko? My name's a secret. I'm hungry. Okay. I'm assuming she was supposed to look like an old lady, but she didn't. So I don't know. Could this be Sachiko? Is something the matter?
Oi.
Shut down your booze editing. She looked like 30. I mean... I guess. She was still short. So it was... She could have just been homely. Oh, well, I wonder who put you up to this. I mean, other than she didn't actually look old. I mean, I don't think she was meant to be, like, old. But even then, I don't think she looked... She could have been, like, a young, or like an older teen. Or like a young adult. I don't know. Yes, I am Sachiko. Is there a problem with that? A big one. Forcing girls to work in your booth editing. It's making some of them miserable. Miserable? They make a lot of money selling used clothing. Why would that make them miserable?
Nani?
Nani? Most want what we offer and we're not breaking any laws. Why shouldn't we do what we do? I wonder if they did have to, like, make a law for stuff like this. It's a health hazard. Think about it, used underwear is unsanitary. Isn't that exactly why men buy it? Oh fuck, she's right. She got me. Besides, if you're worried about hygiene, I'm only selling underwear that I put on after taking a shower. Not to be too gross, I feel like that wouldn't sell as well. Ugh. Girls shouldn't do this. You need to act like ladies with some sense of decorum. So what you're saying is, it's fine for men to sell their underpants, but not women? Oh no, he's not woke. That's blatant discrimination. It's the 80s, man. Time to stop thinking so old school. Ugh. You're doing is selling your sex, you're fooling around in the world of adults. When kids play with fire, they're going to get bombed. Well, I haven't gotten boned yet. We'll see what happens when I do.
何
Are you finished? I'm busy. If you aren't buying, I'd like you to leave. He's not budging. Guess he'll let Mina know. Wait, do I talk to you again? Hello, may I help you? Sachiko-chan, oh, your panties were so sweet. I'm glad to hear that. Did you come back for more? Sachiko-chan, I love you. Unhinged man. Sachiko-chan, I love you. Blah, blah, blah. I really, really do. Freaking me out here, man. Sachiko-chan. Oh, Sachiko-chan. Let's spend our life together. I love you. I can't do that. Huh? I made up my mind, Sachiko-chan. Already decided I'm spending the rest of my life with your panties. You're really scaring me, dude. We'll be together forever. Kia! It's a good thing this didn't happen when we were, like, even further away. It's a good thing we were still technically, like, right here. It's alright, you're safe now.
Huh?
Who the? Don't get in my way! She's mine! We're gonna have to kill this guy, Kiryu. Instantly dead. I guess I could have pulled out my gun just to be thorough. What? Are you alright? I'm okay. Told you, right? You played with fire, and you got boned. I told you so. Why did you help me? After all the horrible things I said to you? I'd never just stand around while a high school girl got assaulted in front of me. It'd be weird if I did. I don't... Sachiko-san? Mina? I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting your Burusara group. Please don't quit. I'm my boyfriend and don't bully her for quitting the girl group. Now he looks like he's an old man. He kind of has an old man face. I hate to admit it, but you're totally right. The Burusara business is too risky a game for high schoolers to be playing. Never even thought a girl like Mina being in danger from something I put together. What? I never even thought about a girl like Mina being in danger. Oh yeah. I'm going to disband this Burusara biz. Ah. There's going to be a power gap. Someone is gonna step in. Yes, really, I'm sorry for everything, Mina. Pat-chan, I don't have to sell my panties anymore. Awesome, Mina-chan. Thanks for being honest with me. Wise decision you made the whole day, too. I just don't ever want to be that frightened again. Besides, I think you should only show your underwear to someone you really care about, Shrew. Okay. The Doji McClan strikes Yakuza men selling their sailor uniform. I feel like that probably happens in a later game. I do know about the baby club, so they probably get us up to some stuff.
な
Oh. Say, buddy, hold up. Who are you? Just a messenger. You're Kiryu-san, right? There's a place you need to go. Someone's waiting for you. Can't you guess? Someone from the Dojima family. If they want to see me, they can come to me themselves. They told me you'd say that. The Dojima family, but not your enemy. And just go see them, you'll see. Anyway, that's the message. I got paid to bring it to you.
Oi.
Hold on a sec. You didn't say well. Well's this Dojima family guy waiting? Oh, right. Oops. That was goalless. Left the batting cages. That's the whole message delivered. Dojima family, but not an enemy. Okay. We're like right next to the batting cages, aren't we? Yeah. Fuck, my payout is already ready. I'll do this and then I'll go back and get my business money. Because we probably have some people waiting to get hired again. Okay. Wait. The batting cage is also surrounded by hotels. That seems not good. Imagine going to a hotel and you're fucking people smashing baseballs the entire night. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be someone waiting for me here. Someone from the Dojima family. Don't see anyone who looks at the pole. Over here, Kiryu-kun.
Nani?
What? It can't be. I'm assuming this is someone that I will be much more important in later games. I don't know who this is. Did you get my message? I sent for you, Kiryu-kun. Master Daigo. It's been a while. Daigo-kun, who's this guy? Kiryu-kun, he was a part of my father's family business. I heard he got kicked out for some reason, though. Former soldier, then, eh? Why do you get the boot? You pop a boner in the boss's office or something? Does that happen? Is that a thing that's happened to people? What's it matter to you guys? You can leave now. I'm gonna hang out with Kiryu. But Daigo-kun, you said you'd spring for the party at the arcade. What happened to that plan? Are these supposed to also be kids? Like teenagers, maybe? These seem like grown-ass men. Not like that's anything... Another time, not like that's anything special. You can't just ditch us after you call us out. What, you want to make something of it? He's a little baby boy. Never mind, I get it. Daigo-kun. He's seeing you. Oh yeah, maybe they're supposed to be. They look slightly shorter than, than the regular adult models. I think they just took regular guys and like shrunk them a little, maybe. Master Daigo, did you need me for something? I'm assuming this is Daigo Dojima, then? Like Dojima's son? Coming out with me, I just felt like hitting the town for a change. What? Mom says that Dad's way too busy for me right now. Dojima seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't have kids. I've got a lot of time to kill these days. What's the matter? You used to play with me all the time, right? Getting kicked out of the family doesn't mean we can't still hang out, does it? Learn from the family sauce together things could be bad for you. It's not a good idea. It's fine. Those spineless grunts don't have the balls to say anything to my face. All they do is talk behind my back. Chill out, Kiryu-kun. We need to let go and have some fun. I got enough money to cover us both. Besides, if you're with me, there's no way the family would risk messing with you. You're in real hot water, huh? Or just batting again. Okay, thank God. I didn't want to have to do batting cages again. Full stop the arcade, that'll do. Okay. I just want to hang out with you, Kiryu-kun. I don't really care, well. Master Daigo, can we slow down a little? Quit it with that master thing. Just call me Daigo. Not part of the Dojima family anymore, Kiryu-kun. I can't do that. Guess I should do a request from a friend, not an order from a patriarch's son. Does that work for you? He's always been a good kid. It's a miracle, given his dad. I'm sure we will never have to fight this guy on a big tower in, like, Yakuza 9. You can check that out. UFO catcher. I'm totally hooked on it. I've sunk so much money into these, it's not even funny. What should I try to get today? Check out my skills. Do I need to do anything? I'm giving you a demonstration. Are they actually going to give me it? Okay. I was going to say, are they actually going to give me a tutorial even though I've already done this multiple times? What is this bullshit? It sucks today. What's wrong with this place? Management must suck. Mr. Tycho, you shouldn't be dissing the business out loud. Don't tell me what to do. There's no end to this. Haven't you had enough? If I quit now, I've wasted all my money I've already used. This kid is going to get so addicted to gacha games. Once Fate Grand Auto comes out, he's gonna be cooked.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Wait, Kiryu-kun, your turn. I have 300 left. Let's see you get that for me. I bet you can get a lizard pretty easily. Come on! Oh. That's fucked up when it doesn't even go down all the way. That's how you know it's rigged. This has to be it. Okay. Oh. Oh, that could have been crazy. Not out of 100 yen coins. It's not your fault. I couldn't get it after dropping all that money. As if you can do better, right? I make no excuses. Don't beat yourself up. Let's just move on. I should have gone for a bold, probably. It's time to call it a day. I've got some things to take care of. What are you talking about, Kiryu-kun? We're just getting started. Let's go somewhere else. Not a kiddie place like this, but somewhere kids can't go by themselves. The movie theater. The gas station. the other Sega building. Where do you propose we go? I'll go somewhere kids can't go by themselves. Not that the neighborhood has anything, but... What? Not that this... What? I feel like I didn't understand what that sentence meant. Can you know this place called Asia? Yeah. I think Japan is full of it. The continent we're on? Would you... Technically speaking, I don't think you would say Japan is on a continent, right? Because Japan is like an island. Does continent include what's under the water sometimes? Is this continent described by like tectonic plate? No, it's a bikini bowl. A bikini bowl would be inappropriate. How about a telephone club? Oh, there's a place you can watch cat fights too. Maybe you can settle for a lounge. Fine, I'll buy you a drink. I thought you ran out of cash. Yeah, 100 yen coin. There's plenty of bills where those came from. Oh. Sometimes? I feel like a continent is an ocean, yeah. Like, you wouldn't say Hawaii is part of the American continent, because it's part of the USA. And it's on the same plate as Asia, but the thing is, Asia is on the same plate as Europe, yeah. How do you define a continent? Plates and shields include oceans and islands. Because, like, whenever you think of Asia and Europe, like, you do just say Eurasia is, like, the geographical continent. I'm just gonna type in Asia on Wikipedia. Map of Pulsboinder. Pulsboinder? It's all made up geopolitics that people vaguely agreed on like 100 years ago. Well, yeah, but like continents will usually have more like actual definitions. Asia is the largest continent, but wait, that also includes... that shit down at the bottom. That shit down at the bottom that is also islands. How do you define a continent? Hold on. Continent is any of several large terrestrial geographical regions generally identified by convention rather than any strict criteria. Okay, so it is just made up. It's not by landmass like I thought it was. So I guess that does just include Japan. That's weird. Australia is a continent, which is... doesn't feel true. Why does Australia get one to themselves? Lounge on Pink Street. And it's all based on the funny little points you get holding one in risk. True. I'm sorry, but we can't have children here. Don't ask him to solve him alcohol, but can you just let us hang out here for a while? Sorry, but I really can't. Well, other guests I have to consider. Yeah, I know. Hey, don't you know who I am? No, but even if you were the Prime Minister's son, I'm still not allowed to let kids in. My father is Sohei Dojima. Sohei Dojima. He's the patriarch of the Dojima family. You want to reconsider that stance? You're joking, right? If this is a joke, why aren't you laughing? The place include North and South as one big America. I would consider North America and South America to just be America. But the question on everybody's mind, do you include Greenland in that? Australia's pretty big. True, yeah. Want to do business in this town? You better remember my name. It's Daigo Dojima. Because not everyone's mind until like a few days and we all forgot. True. I'm sorry, we won't stay long. Just make some oolong tea with soda or something. Can't be caught serving alcohol to a minor. How about some goals? Hurry up and send someone over. That's what we do at a lounge, right? Geologically, New Zealand is kind of a sunken continent. That sounds correct. Okay, you're glad we don't really offer that kind of service. I'm a sad little dive. Oh, well then I don't work here, but I'm a real-life hostess. How about I attend to you, hun? Lady. I'll show you how fun grown-up talk is, young man. Oh, you're so adorable. You'll have to do. Sit yourself down. This is a grandma. Am I really the son of a Dojima of the Dojima Yakuza boss? If the Dojima family gentlemen patronize our club. I never knew Dojima-san had such an adorable son. What a cutie. Is that right? What grade are you in? Maybe you're around my little brother's age. Beats me. Oh, are you grumpy today? Maybe you're just a little shy around a lady. What? Oh, you're adorable even when you're pouting. Why don't you get lost? You're annoying me. Oh. So your little brother's in elementary school? Yeah, right. Don't you mean your son? What are you trying to pull with this drink? It's just tea with a splash of soda. You think your guests are stupid? Or should you told for the swill? Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean you can screw with me. Somebody should give this kid a gun. That would solve all his problems, I think. Some ugly bag chats me up and I get solved fake kitty shit? What a joke. That's what Daigo asked him to make you that drink. I know that. Although the hostess was unexpected. But the Daigo Dojima I know would never take pleasure in mocking a woman. No, it's nothing. It's just... Maybe things turned out this way because nothing ever happens in my life. Got no one I can talk to. Anyone who wants to talk to me has an agenda, whether it's money or getting in good with my father. I told you not to call me that. You're not even in the family anymore. Let's blow this joint. Keep the change. Huh? Oh. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. It's like the kind of quest is going to end with somebody like smacking him upside the head, and that's gonna fix him. Where did Taiko go? Shut up! Keep your yap shut. It's too crowded here. Let's get his ass over to the champion district. Good point. Walk, kid. I feel like that would be less noticeable if they took the masks off. Very conspicuous. What the fuck? What? Oh god, I forgot they're still standing though. I don't want to do that one, man. That's a good sub-story, but not right now. Oh god, oh god. I think that's pretty okay. For one guy. Still not enough to buy any new moves, though. That guy was kind of scary. the low-level detail version of that guy was spooky. He looked like Slender Man.
Oi.
I should get this fit. I should get some knee shorts and suspenders. Shit, we got company. Kiryu-kun. What's wrong with you guys? 3-on-1 against a kid. Damn it, we gotta take this asshole down too. They see our faces, we're dead. I'm not dying here, you all. Is Lindelman big in Japan? I know Japan for some reason really liked the fucking have you dreamt this man guy. I don't know if they're down with Slenderman though. Japan tends to like weird-looking guys, which makes sense. I know there's some people, I've talked about this in the past year, there's some people I follow on Blue Sky who are like Japanese artists who draw a lot of like Galton of Ban yaoi. So I guess that is doing okay, although obviously fucking Digital Sulcus is big in Japan. Fence does go high on the what if there was a fucking guy contest, true. You can take off the masks. These guys. They look like every other generic NPC. Oh. Will the kid singing around Master Daigo? Sorry, please forgive me, don't kill me, please. You guys jumped me? Why? Hide your faces behind masks, will you? Kiryu-kun, kill them! These bastards tried to kill me! These punks have no fight left in them. And if they did, they'd never raise a finger against the Prince of Dojima, now that we know who they are. You saying I should let these scumbags go? It's your call. I won't kill them, but I'll make sure they never walk again. These are all just like the others I told you about. They only hang around me to mooch off me, like mosquitoes. The scum that suck up to an elementary school kid and then jump him when they get pissed. I'm sorry, please. Please forgive me. Look at them, Kiryu-kun. When they had their masks on, they were having the time of their lives punching and kicking me. Got all brave, didn't you? Should be glad I'm not going to kill you. Cut it out. I mean... He seems right. These guys do suck. I said cut it out, you little punk. Kiryu-kun. Kept my mouth shut so far, but enough is enough. You seem to lecture me? Won't be a spoiled rich kid who gets his way by throwing around his father's name, fine. Be my guest. You're torturing a defeated foe from a position of safety? That's against the Geneva Convention. It's beneath a man. I can't stand by and watch a man stray so far from what's right, especially when that man is you, Daigo. Are you seriously laying a hand on the elder to the throne Kiryu-kun? You must know what they'll do to you. I don't care. I'd rather face the consequences than watch you go down a path you can't come back from. They should make this an actual fight. That would be funny. Daigo, this will be one lesson you're gonna remember. I'm sorry. Reconstructs him into a pretzel. Ben kind of had the headset on Slenderman because they had the Nopeta bow. Just a faceless village will type to be okay. Didn't expect it to break down like that. Were you scared? Yes, but I was happy too. It's been a really long time since anyone saw me for who I really am and cared enough to put me in my place. I know I needed that. I can't tell if they are implying that, like, Kiryu spanked him or something, or, like, just threatening him was enough. Father's a Yakuza patriarch. That mean you're going to have the balls to treat you as an equal? If you keep using money in your father's name as a way to get ahead, you'll never meet people who can measure up to you as peers. For people to bond as friends and equals, it takes time. To be willing to take that time, Daigo. Do that, and eventually you'll make friends. And don't forget, you have at least one friend in me. It's just like Toy Story. To be for real, spanking Daigo is extremely funny, especially considering later games. On your feet, Daigo. I'll see you to somewhere safe so you can get home. I mean, it's already weird, like, the age difference of them hanging out. And, like, actually considering each other friends. I'm done depending on others. I can stand up on my own and get on my own 2 feet. No more partying on my parents' dime. No more getting my way on my name alone. You're becoming a man in a hurry, Master Daigo. That's enough of that master stuff. It'll be pretty tough to change how I address you all of a sudden. And I'll change how I address you, too. It's an honor and a privilege to spend the day with you, Kiryu-san. Next time, may I buy you another drink, sir? Sure, I'll look forward to it. I mean, Kiryu is young in this one. But it's still like a pretty significant pretty significant jump between them. See you later then. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I have to take care of this kid because my boss makes me. So I guess maybe that's more of what it is than anything. Keeping that kid out of trouble is a full-time job. Considering where I stand with the Dojima family, I may never see him again. Take care, Daigo. Grow up to be more than you are. It's kind of hard to tell, because Kiryu... You'd think he wouldn't be in a position to, like, have that proximity to someone that important. Maybe it's as simple as they wanted to have a character that is in a ladle game. Maybe they simply wanted Daigo to, like, show up and didn't worry too much about it. I'm talking with my nephew similarly. Yeah. I think that was all the... Oh, I need to go back and get my business money. I don't want to... I simply don't want to read the text out loud for that sub-story. I'm gonna get my business money and then maybe. We'll do it eventually. I don't want to do that one so soon after doing the Budu Sara. For but a brief moment, I sensed a woman. I was going for the door slam again, but I guess that's fine. This way. Did you just wake up? No, okay. Kiryu's submissions really have a theme, now that I'm now that I'm thinking about it. I'll talk to that kid in a second. Excuse me. You're Sachiko the Busada girl? Please don't call me that anymore. I've completely stepped away from that scene. That's so. Good for you. What are you doing here? Here you giving the wall space as imaginable. You started up a new business or something? It's about that. You know, I could help with your own business. If you want. Help would be great, but you're still in high school. I'm not sure I can employ a high school student. No ordinary high school student. I have connections and experience built up from my Boo Soda business. I can help you with distribution logistics and whatever else your company might need. You make a good point. Besides, it's better for you to go help a legit company instead of peddling panties. Glad we agree. I look forward to working with you. She's actually quite good. I did it. So let me get a little closer to him. Huh? No, I didn't say a thing. Oh, you're so nosy. I'm sorry. It's very funny both her and the... both her and the password guy say the same thing. They both want to be close to me. But you know what else? You know what I want to be close to? Wait, you know what I want to be close to? That million-yen prize. Dolce is on.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム司会のドルチェ神谷です
I don't even have to read that out because he says it. As always, we kick off the show with shoutouts to our faithful listeners by reading off their postcards.
ドルチェ神谷の
Here's Dolce Kamiya's Dolce the postcard. Please read the postcard from Judgment Cassie.
今回のお便りは
Today's featured postcard is from our listener Bubbly Kiss-kun. Oh, it's time already. Too bad, too sad. That's our show for today.
See you next time
See you next time. My postcard didn't make the cut. I think I need to upgrade. Probably this place, right? Crazy Guy was only ability rank 2, though. I don't know if it's like a waste to... it probably doesn't matter. I'm sure you could like really min-max this stuff, but... That'd be a whole thing. That being said, we don't have a double... We don't have a double... ring... for whatever this is. So that can wait. Wait, can I investigate? Okay, I can invest multiple times. I see. Guess maybe there's a cooldown on when I can invest. If that's the case, I wonder if I should go ahead and get like a low ranking upgrade on this. Okay, that still gets it up to rank B. That's still pretty good. Security is bad right now, but I don't think that's really an issue. I guess having Lee do it one more time is fine. Because then that'll put him in the position to have like a really good security if we need that in the future. Okay, we're actually getting like a decent amount of money back from this now. This should pay out 15 million, which is which is not bad. We spend a lot of money doing this, but we went from 30,000 to 12, well, 30 million to 12 million, but I'm sure it will pay off. Let's do... Let's do the human trafficking ring. I'm sure that'll be great on, like, the silly Dolce Camilla show. Why not getting involved with the human trafficking ring?
Oi.
Nina, Miller's post called for me. Don't read it. Never read it. Marvin, money sort of eventually vomits out money. Exactly. I hope we can get to the Majima, minigame tonight, because that one's so fucking good. I want to be able to play that off stream. Oh. Cut it out. Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Kairyu man. Whatever his name is. I told you he's not here right now.
Oi.
Emil. Mr. President, smile. This bitch smile like an emoticon. Oh, you're the president. Wait a minute. I bumped into you on the street before, right? Seal President Kiryu, huh? And you're the Lethal King? She smiled like, yeah. Colon bracket. What do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now. Coming to my turf and mess with my businesses? That's all you have to say for yourself? Oh, your manners, man. I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you, that is my problem. What is this about? Beating around the bush isn't my style. Get in my way, I'll get a little visit from me and my boys. You remember what happened to Yamanori, right? You're rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. Leisure Suit Larry King? Wait. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me lip like that. Hey, Takashita. So, why don't you educate this idiot president? Is Larry King still alive? Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. There should be a Leisure Suit Larry VTuber who does Larry King's shit. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. My god. Kiryu hasn't killed anyone. Kiryu has never killed anyone. Larry King, he seems like the kind of guy who would have lived like a million years. And has become like a mummy. Ooh. Nope, cut the bike. Okay, that fight actually took Took longer than 5 seconds. We're getting into real battles now. Huff huff. Takashita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you out myself, and don't you forget it. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. That's how the law works. I am perfectly fine managing things that way. If you don't want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billion L's. I'm gonna have to tell Dolce Camilla about this. Mr. President, are you alright? I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. Probably have to fight him one of these days. Keep walking. Complete. Okay. What are you holding? It's a fucked up way of holding something with a single finger. Every time I see a group like that, I'm like, oh, it's the Beatles. the fucking Hellcats. Can't believe Batman Telltale stole this plot from Yakuza 0. Honestly, kind of. It's just that he's hello? It's just that easy to take over a business, apparently. Kid all by himself, it's not safe.
Oi.
There's no place for a kid all alone. It's not safe, go home to your mom. I don't want to. I don't like my mom when she's mad. I'm not angry with you. Yep, I wanted to buy something from this super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. Super cool vending machine? I want to see. Not like this one? It's nothing like that. It's a lot bigger, and it's lit up with these bright lights. It's really cool. Why did your mom get angry over that? I don't know. My mom is always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looked scary. What are you doing here? My mom went out, so I took a train here. That's too long to go. I know it's probably not uncommon for, like, kids to take trains, but taking a train in the middle of the night seems like a bad idea. You came all the way here by yourself? That's pretty gutsy. Hee hee, I did a lot of chores and saved up all my allowance. Good for you. It's tough for a kid your age to save money. Kiryu, that's not... You shouldn't encourage this behavior. I worked really hard to get this far, but I want to buy something from that cool vending machine. But it's at the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. Dark alley is dangerous for a kid by himself. You're right. You're smart not to go into a dark alley alone. So I can't decide what to do. Should have brought a flashlight, I guess. Kipper told him to get back, but does he want his soda that badly? We'll just get it for him. Okay, you win. I'll go buy from this cool vending machine. You'll do that for me? Yay! Didn't expect anyone to be so happy over this. You're the special vending machine. So for this way, follow me.
Oi.
Oi. Rated in, big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Bibba, bibba, spammo, bay. What's in here? Takes money, walks away when the kid isn't looking. That is some shit like a thug in this game would do. There it is.
Nani?
Oh no.
Oi.
The cool vending machine, is it really that one? Yep, is something wrong? So you... Keeps looking at a vending machine shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped a lid. Isn't it big and cool? There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to tone him down. I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. You don't need to know just yet. Apparently you know something about that vending machine. Those secret magazines in it. Those magazines are covered in shrink wrap. They must be super important to be protected like that. My friend's big brother said so. Shrink wrap's not for protection. Not for the magazines anyway. You'll understand one day. But I want to understand now. It'll be really educational. Not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know very much. Maybe people are right when they say Kiryu doesn't know what sex is. I don't know very much. It's deep. It's not fair. You said you'd go buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I going to grow up to be a liar too? I don't wanna. When I was a kid, I used to think adults were unfair too. Yet here I am, just another lying grown-up. Alright. A man doesn't go back on his word. I'll keep my promise and go buy your magazine. You will? Of course. You have to keep it a secret from your mom. No matter what. Yay! Yippee! Yahoo! You wanna be treated like a man, you gotta be patient and quiet. Sorry, mister. Thank you so much for helping me. You shouldn't expect too much. What a dilemma. I made that kid a promise, but I can't really give that stuff to a child. What do I do? This kid is a picture of bright-eyed innocence. Can't give him the magazine, but I can fulfill my promise to buy it. I got this. It's too dangerous for you, so stay back. Someone's coming. Sex? I made a promise to a complete stranger. I have to see this through. Maybe I can use context to figure out what they're expecting of me. There was another Tumblr post I saw. The height of comedy is reciting Tumblr posts. Of someone... I think it was someone like having a conversation with a coworker. And the person didn't know what shibari was, and they like tried to make him guess based off of context clues. And it was the most like overly involved shit. So you're saying it's an art form that involves the body, and sometimes it involves worlds, but sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it's irritating, and sometimes it's pleasurable, and sometimes... And it was just an incredibly long thread. there's gonna be a Bisa situation again. I feel like this is a lot more direct than the Bisa situation. I'm exhausted. Finally, a few minutes to myself. Gives me the idea of a kind of heads-up guessing game. Could be fun. I think that thread ends, or that conversation ends with them being like, those are a question that you don't want to ask. You need to ask the question that you don't want to ask. Which is like... I think they finally say, like, do people receive gratification from this? Yes. Do people receive sexual gratification from this? Yes. Is it bondage? And everybody claps. Office work goes on the break. Whisper, whisper. What do you suppose that man is doing, though? Oh, you know it's at the end of that alley. Oh, right, he must be lonely at night. I'm surrounded. I better back off for now. How can he bring a child with him? People are so shameless. She's coming this way. What's wrong, mister? Aren't you going to buy it? Well, yeah, but that's not it. If those nosy women see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say about it. Might have to wait them out. Oh, hi there, President Kiryu. What?
Nani?
What is Marina doing here? Why here? Why now? It's nothing. They love putting this man in situations, they really do. What brings you out here? Oh, just wandering around. What are you doing here? Take my break at this park every now and then. Usually read or relax on that bench. Okay. Sorry, we're in a hurry here. Of course. See you then. I have to back off and hope for a chance. Wait. Does he have a son? Kiryu must reach the vending machine at the back of the alley without attracting attention. If he spotted Kiryu, will become flustered and retreat to the starting point. You can choose to abandon the vending machine quest by speaking to the boy. Begin your dubious quest. Women love to rotate. I mean, is now safe? Oh. Oh. That'll back off. That's his flustered face. Stone cold flustered face. I don't have like a sneak button, so... He does need like smoke bombs and caltrops. Caltrips. Bolos. I just, like, nope, okay. Hmm. The camera's not helping. I feel like when she turns around, I should just book it. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have been able to make that. I feel like they both could see me easily. Considering they are still standing right next to me. Why was it? It sounds like a phone book. All left to do is to give it to the innocent lad.
うまくいったな。
Mister, you're so cool. This is far from cool. You're my hero. Please, can I have it? If I give you this, you have to promise something. This is important. Can't open this magazine until you get home. Even though you can't let your mother see it. Ever. Why am I supposed to read it then? Can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. Okay. There's more? This is the last thing. Sigh. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. I don't really get it. It sounds like it's pretty important. Good. He handed the shrink wrap magazine to the boy. Thank you, mister. I'll treasure it forever. It's really not that valuable. There will come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful getting home, okay? Arigatou gozaimasu. Grew up strong, kid. It takes so much to be a man. Everything is perfectly fine. I think it'd be great if the kid reads through it once because this sucks and grows up to be gay. That's what I was thinking as well. I feel like the demeanor of this kid is gonna be like, I still don't get this. This seems like nothing. Wait, did that save? Yes. Can we now hire, like, the kid to manage our business? No, okay, I don't think that one gives us anything. Okay, now I think we can get back to the main stuff. Surely no weird sexual shit. Surely no weird sexual shit is going to happen in the main story, right? Looks directly at the camera. Wait, this way. Not him. I don't remember the lock-on in this being this bad. It always locks onto, like, the wrong guy. Ooh. It could be really easy to read too much into that into that sub-story, but we're going to simply leave it where it lay, I think. I feel like as someone who grew up on the internet, The kid is probably better off only having a magazine, if I'm being so honest. I don't even know what to talk about. Kiryu had a nice roll, full tournament, so nothing happened. Exactly. I mean, to Kiryu, honestly, this is like nothing happening to him. This guy said I should go to Theodore Square if I want to make big money. Been waiting all day for this. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. Wait, this is technically a sub-story, even though they make you do this? Huh. Enjoy your stay. I think the only time I've ever seen, like, shrink-wrapped magazines in real life was in like a hobby store in like a mall, I think. I don't remember what kind of store that was. But I remember they had a magazine rack, like, at the front of the store, and being like, oh, why does that magazine have like a brown bag on the front? Why does that have a cover that's covering the what appears to be a person on the front? Anyway, there's also selling Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I'm gonna buy a Yu-Gi-Oh deck instead. And I bought oh, what was it? It was like a file dragon on the front. What was the name of that one called? Blaze of Destruction. It was a pretty good deck. Those two past and those shrink-wrapped mags, or Dark Magician go. But still, there's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal, that's not open to you. I saw you let a guy in. What's in there? I think I could write out and say it. Let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. A place where dreams come true. A real-life wonderland. Got your interest up? What do I have to do to get in? I'm the decider, actually. I say who comes in. You gotta win my approval. What do I need to do? Place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. Have to see that you have enough cash to make a splash. To see what you've got the balls to do it with style. Prove that to me, I'll let you in. You use your noggin and figure it out. Does this guy have money? Good thing I just loaned a button. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you I've got cash to burn. I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Oh, I never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib. You can come in. Now the real game begins. What is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Catfight Club. Sexy little vixens scrapped out in an arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. A feast for the eyes and exciting chances to double the fun by making money laying bets. A social palace for men, and I called it, and that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, not entirely refined, but who cares? Not me. You'll take this back, it's yours. She was going to watch the girls do a suplex and go, that's rad. The cashew bone, it was a real joy to watch it. So I scooped it all back up and for you, use it to have fun in here. Ah. I expect to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. I bet I can make money here. Gulp. If I remember right, this is like a bullshit minigame. I remember this being a pain. Can't fight so high risk, high return, but if I play it right, it feels like I get on a hefty profit. Got a way to make big bucks, what I really need now is some sleep. No, what I really need now is to save the game and then go back inside and make a bunch of money. I don't know how many people saw that and then just never walked back into that building. Wait, I did, in fact, save. I never heard of this minigame until I saw someone else see it for the first time and went wild. It is so completely out of nowhere and, like, never comes up again. There's some even more wild shit that comes up in this game, though. Oh, hey. Come on in, the bouncer. Fuck yeah. I love all the different menus that they have to make for this game, for all the different mini games. I believe this is just like rock, paper, scissors, right? Place a bet. Bet on the contestant you think will win. Predict the winner of each match. The second case is a set fee to participate. You can decide whether to take part in it or not. And influence the outcome of matches by cheering on you for your chosen contestant. So rock, paper, scissors. At some point in the match, you can select rock, paper, scissors. The winning contestant will dish out a powerful move. Button mashing. Changing colors. Wait, hold on. Based on the projected power of the next move, from weakest to strongest, colors are white, blue, green, red, and rainbow. Whether the character does a special move or not depends on the outcome of the rock, paper, scissors. Colors are thought to give you an idea of what to expect. So I guess you should expect an enemy to do a strong move. Attack is damage amount of each type of move. Fight record shows a contestant in the past. Special ability. Initiative, vitality, influence, comeback. In critical condition, the fighter has a chance to win the match in a dramatic comeback. That seems cool. Oh my god. I need to play Rumble Roses. Occupation theme park mascot. Occupation pop idol. Occupation pro wrestler. That seems strong. Being a professional wrestler in this context seems like a big deal. Signed by another Humble Bundle sound packet has a bunch of files that are like 30 megabytes and one that is 51 gigabytes for some reason. That seems Consoling. Is it like all of the sounds on one single file? Oh wait, I was looking at like the favorite foods. Theme park mascot, favorite food, Italian hobbies, visiting temples, pop idol, kamaboko, I don't know what that is. Making and singing. Favorite food, beans. Hobbies, dancing and road trips. Occupation, Norse favorite food, cutlets. Hobbies, aerobics and knitting. Occupation, police officer, favorite food, sweets. Hobbies, reading and hiking. English teacher, favorite food, meat. Hobbies, drinking and poker. Occupation, student. Favorite food, okonomiyaki. Hobbies, partying and studying. Flight attendant, favorite food, French. Hobbies, clubbing and traveling. So much effects stuff you only get if you buy the whole bundle. I think that all the other files will probably end up less than 10 gigs. Huh. I guess if it's like super, like high quality, like raw audio, that could be big. Even when all shit files all sleepy lying on the floor, true. Jennifer seems strong. Momoko seems strong. He is okay. Sayori is okay. Francisca's okay. So we... Wait, how am I... Hold on. Okay, these are the matchups, I see. So I need to... Cover all the files except the 51 gig file, and it's 4 gigs. I mean, 4 gigs is still a decent amount of stuff. I mean, this seems like a sure bet. How much money do I have? 20,000 or 20 million? Let's just make that like an even number. Let's make that... Oh, I can't go down lower than this. I mean, 60,000? I think I have a problem. I keep buying music and sound effects. Sometimes I'll get like in a mood and I'll just download a bunch of like 3D models from like Model Resource or something like that, and then never do anything with them. So I get that feeling. I feel like we have to make this a big bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for cat fights? Okay, let's go!
How they have subtitles so the intros?
Ready, fight!
Wait, oh, that was... I thought that was paper. Okay. But I guess Sizzle's my strongest, so that means she's more likely to use rock. Okay, that was kind of a logic kill. Oh my god. I do think it's really funny that they're doing, like, actual fucking fights. Like, you think it would be sexy fighting, but they all like killing each other. Sexy fighting, but though killing until so sexy fighting. True. Oh. Oh, she's getting my ass. Ugh. My finger slipped. My finger was too sweaty. Oh. Okay, one more. Yeah. Dead. She will never recover from this. Win. Wait, is that the only amount of money that I made? What? Oh, maybe that's what? Oh, I guess the odds will. I didn't play against the odds, so I made less money? Yeah. I was hoping that would make a profit on a single match, but I guess we have to keep going then. And both of these people are strong. Okay. Like, I almost bet on this woman instead, so we might lose this one. Okay, she got a fucking, oh god. She got a cheap hit. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Fuck! That was as much as I could hit it. That's, ugh. Oh. Nice. We gotta get a big hit in. So she did sizzles and paper. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. We should do paper then, because she keeps doing rock. Ugh. That was a massive hit. Okay. People again? No, you might. Nice. Okay. This has got to be the finishing move, right? Why is that so weak? Okay. I started mashing preemptively just in case. The POV. The fucking Matrix throat jab.
Win.
Okay, now we have a prophet. We've got to see it through to the finals, though, right? We've got to go all the way.
This is the final match of Catfight. Are you ready? Let's rock and roll, baby.
I love this English-speaking man. She looked relatively weak. Compelled to us, so we should be okay. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. Okay, this is a weak attack anyway, so that's fine. That was a will animation. Okay, fuck! Okay. I don't know if the sound of me tapping is like being picked up. Okay, I think I'm kind of understanding. Fuck, she can also heal. Okay. Can I, like, anti-chill? Can I? So I think that means she's going full. Maybe I don't understand. Ah. I think the thing it's saying that the color that's being displayed on her icon is like indicative of what she's playing, so I think that's rock. Nope. Shit. So green was Sizzle. Red is probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's 1-to-1, but I think it's like, oh, if they're doing a big attack, then it might be. God damn it. Like, if they have a big attack ready, they might put that on the most powerful attack. Yeah, because that was green Sizzles again.
Congratulations on winning. You're amazing.
She's amazing. She's my Oshi. That's a pretty good profit. I'll take that. I should have bet way more than that, honestly. Next time I come in, I need to spend like tens of millions. Oh, that actually was like kind of painful though. That matching was not easy. So yeah, that doesn't accommodate for the money we spend. So we technically only made 3 million, despite owning 4 million. The profit was 3. She just won the presidency. Kind of plus this is what the color means and... Are you willing to risk taking a red 5-star attack that could rank up to rainbow? Yeah. I'm sure there's probably like a way to cheat. To know exactly what's gonna come out. That is another thing that I might do more off stream to make a bunch of money, maybe. What time is it? It's already 11. We should probably try to get more story stuff done. I want to get back to Majima. Wait. Payout ready. That actually did fuck up my wrist. I need to... I don't remember if 8-Bit Do has like a turbo button that you can turn on. I need to see if there is. Okay. That one seems... That one makes my teeth hurt. Keep yourself from cheering all for women all night, true. What other businesses can I get around here? They don't really say. Wait, can't I... I thought there was a way to look at the screen and see... like, the front of the business. Shinkamura Fuku, Nyoki Academy, Health Wild Apple, Hiroshima Design, Popo Tenkaichi Street, Sushikin, Jin. This is Pachinko. Place has an older clientele. I just spent all the money I made. Just spent all the money I made, essentially. And then I make it back. Oh god. Easy. So is S... Is S maximum? If S is maximum, then I should not waste a ton of money on this one. S appeals to be maximum. Okay, this is not in like a triple S mega platinum type of ranking system. Yeah. Pachinko New Eden. I need to just, like, find a pachinko game to stream at some point, because I really want to know how that shit even is played. I kind of want to save Lee in case we, like, super need him. Lee's also kind of expensive. These aren't muscles, I just have a big chest. I got mug last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing. Do we really not have any more security guys? We only have, like, generic guys and Lee. Pachinko is so flashy for how ultimately random it is, yeah. Sachiko is pretty good. Tsuneo is good, but he's gonna be bad for the next couple. I'm kinda bad. Yeah, we can get Sachiko in though. Can I... How do I do the thing where, like, I cycle through the style? Maybe I can't do that. Oh. Dolce's on. As always, we kick off the show with shout-outs to our faithful listeners by reading off the postcards. I wonder what the rest of the show is like. Come on, Dolce, read the postcard from Judgment Cassie. Today's featured postcard is from a listener, Ping Pong Paddle Pushover. Postcard didn't make the cut. They probably got scared that I was telling them about human trafficking. Told them about the girlfriend with a secret. What about shutting down the high school blue server ring?
Oi.
Don't ever read my mail. I think I remember seeing some like Sega, some like Sega Genesis pachinko games that look kind of silly that I want to look at some point. Yeah, maybe we simply can't do the style change until later. Maybe that's something that I have to spend even more points on. If you read my mail, all of Japan will be at risk. Mail fraud is kind of one of those things where, like, it's silly that there's a name for that, but also it's probably good that there's a name for that. Right, we were going to sleep. That's what we were doing. Unless we stop and play some video games, or stop and play some Mahjong, or stop and play some Go, or Shogi, rather. A few on the PlayStation, a few other systems. They're basically simulators where you can go to different machines and such, mostly in Japanese with a few English patches. Yeah, all the stuff that I saw was, like, Japanese only. But I feel like I can probably figure it out. It's balls and pegs. The big reason that mail tampering or theft or anything is treated so serious is because some of the major offices, IOS, etc. will only ever mail you about sensitive info. Never call, email, etc. or anything else. Yeah. Which is honestly good because the amount of fucking like spam calls and shit that I get that are like actually kind of scary. The way that I make sure I remind myself that it's a scam call is by being like, well, if this was real, they would send me a fucking letter. Like, it's not enough for me to know that, like, I don't have anything that I would, like, default a debt on, because I don't have anything that I... that could possibly be. I have to be like, no, if that was real, then somebody would send me something, not call me every single day. I'm supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to sit here until then? May still be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. I'd expect the family will be looking for me. If they find me, there's no getting around a fight. Make sure I'm ready now, before things go down. Anything I should do before hitting the sack? I'm probably good. Occasionally what fucking call? Yeah. My call's extended warranty. I haven't gotten any of those in a long time, though.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。
These guys had to stay up all night.
堂島の親父につなげ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり。
Do you think they've at least like watched like Saturday Night Live or something? Whatever would be on the slate.
堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。
Staying up watching Conan.
クゼの兄貴。
I don't know if Japan had like late night infomercials the way we do here. Or did here.
お前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。そう言わんでください、兄貴。
兄貴。
俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。
Hello. Why does he have that? I guess this was Kazuma's office.
それについて風間組にもご理解いただけますよね。柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
This guy also has like a really cartoon face.
そうだな。マララ！桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出した。
Ugh. It always feels weird being out in the daytime. I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. I should stick to places without a lot of people around. Should be ready to run into Dojima's mid at any moment. Do I actually know where I'm going? Yo. Look at that cool sports car. My family, this way's too dangerous and to find another route. Okay. I was gonna say I feel like I zoned out on what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I guess I just go a direction, and if they tell me not to go that way, then I go a different direction. I mean, makes sense to go this way, right? Ellipses?
人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃ死ねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。
Let's just fight. we know how this is gonna go. Let's just kill each other.
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Feels like you should shut up and swallow. He just brings out Daiko like a weapon. Honestly, we could have like kidnapped him or something. We probably could have done some dolly shit to make things better on ourselves. We just got him to like agree to pretend, right? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop kick. I don't know what this is. I feel like that wouldn't do anything. I guess that's why it does almost no damage. Anything else around here? Any like strange syringes? Couldn't even fully tell what happened though. Hit him with the knife, all then pour salt on the wound. It's a combo. Oh wait, is that real? Can you actually do that? That seems really specific, if that's true. I can see something like that existing in this. I like this music. Fuck those bikes. I hate how many items are just that. I guess they're all signs, though, is the reason. It's funny recognizing the What was that? Oh. Acknowledging the randos that crowd around. Oh, it actually didn't do that much damage. I guess heat moves in general do more damage if you're in Raw style? Maybe? Possibly? Oh fuck. The next guy you run into is gonna say like, oh, you have 1 millisecond to show up, and we're gonna be screwed. I just assumed that Beast Mode like might have more damage overall, considering how slow it is. These guys are also just kind of tough. Fuck. Fuck. I probably could have gotten a funny achievement if I did better. Yeah. It seems like the main point of Rush style too is just to like get heat up. I was hitting the dodge button. Shit. It was kind of awkward. I thought I was picking up like a trash can, not a big wood. They do seem to want me to be using Beast Steel. Nope, pick it back up. No, that works too. No. It's good that the crowd is always on my side. What if there was a big guy? It's funny how in video games fat guys are always like the strongest. So no items around here? Fuck. Come over here. Like, you never... It's not like a problem, it's just you never see a fat guy who's just like a regular grunt. He does have a ton of health. Unless it's something like fucking like Batman or Condemned or something where like everybody's just built like a huge guy. In PS1 or PS2 Yakuza has surprising spread of enemy builds. They had chunky street thugs mixed in as just dudes, huh? I guess I'm wrong then. Did I lose them? I feel like we ran in a circle.
ねえヤクザに追われてるんでしょあんた。そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずに
Asian beauty show.
離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから、いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好き。
Look at how steep that entranceway is. That's crazy.
それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
I feel like 90% of Kamurocho is underground. You know, the move underground would be a huge but connect crystal. This could be a trap, but I don't have many options.
わかった。頼む。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
I mean, it's cool. You should use as much vertical space as you can. Oh. Thank you for the items. I feel like part of the reason why I'm struggling with the camera today is because I'm controlling it like I'm controlling
じゃあ変わってる。
Fantasy Star Online.
出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方。
This was something for the placement underground. Always lived in North Texas for ages, but of the clay in the ground screwed up basement plans. Yeah, I always wanted to have a cool basement.
もうどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。出なきゃ。
And in Texas, if you have an attic, that shit gets way too hot.
今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
I feel like...
助かった。ありがとう。
Is the clay a problem because it's too hard to get to move, or is it because it makes it unstable?
今度は客として来る。
Because you think at a certain point you could just dig up all the clay and then sell the clay.
多分そんな日は来ない。
Important cutscene though. This is the cutscene, and I love that he immediately eats shit. He gets one swing and crashes. Beat fucking red.
つくづくてめえは楽しましてくれるぜ。
Is his glasses? Oh, okay, that's good.
さっき飲んだあんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかった。
So your finger's gonna get infected down here.
負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねやボケ。
I love that they give him multiple title cards because they know that it would be cool. I also like to think he threw his glasses off and immediately Antonio was like, oh fuck, I can't see shit. Why is fighting in like a long hallway always the coolest location? You're still kind of a little bitch boy. I'm still kind of kicking his ass. Though your moveset is too limited. Has a sense of inevitability to the fight. True. Someone's got to get out of the other's way. Also true. Then what? The poking lock fight is also cool, but in like a different way. Why don't you shoot him? Fuck. I don't remember how to shoot a gun. Also, hello, Meat Man, welcome. Well, this actually don't seem to do much damage. Yeah, it's cool that they give Kuze like a bunch of different movesets throughout the game. not a cutscene again, it's only a toy. True.
またこれ後悔するぞ。今俺をここで殺さなかったらな。
さっきあんたが言った通り、俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ。風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから、俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地、最後まで貫かせてもらう。あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
There's no way we can regret not killing him, because this was the first time his actor was hired to lend his performance, so I don't think he's gonna show up again. In this prequel game. That would be crazy if I get to one of the little games and Kuze is there, but like it's just not him. It's just a different actor. So the Zero Cast to stay out of crosshair because that's happened a few times in other games. I mean, like playing like Yakuza 2, like original Yakuza 2.
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナキはしくじったな。
And Kuze's though.
何をしてるんだあんた。
With like a generic PS2 man face.
なんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を。
He's kind of epic.
あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行く。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
I can't believe the Sewell took us all the way to ancient Egypt. They're chasing us down even in another country.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。
カントリークラブ。
何の話だ？
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが。
Country club being a distinctly English thing is English language thing is depressing.
あれとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ？
早く早く。
やっぱりおめえさんは青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ？
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野、
Maybe Iwano is simply a cool, good guy.
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。
I feel like that line would be better if he just said public relations.
俺は久世とは違う。極道と
Like spelling it out is a little too obvious.
いい飯食っていい
Maybe it reads more like that in Japanese.
飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いやキリ。
I think this might be why I like Iwano.
田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち。
Because he's specifically like, yeah, I like having money and spending money. that's why I'm a career criminal.
惨めに信じ合うだけだ。
Instead of just being like a villain.
あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に這い出たばっかりなんだろ。
Kuze is like an animal.
人生無駄にする必要はねえ。なあ。
脅しってのはそれだけか？
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
Just entirely unnecessary. I say that he is still comically evil.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。
He could have just shot Kiryu in the back of the head.
100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。 これでも俺仕事に抜かれねえんだな。さあどうするキリ。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせて。
I guess he wanted to give him one last chance. Why would he?
さあどうする。
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。
Nani?
揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。
That's a wild way of saying that, Kiryu.
あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
キリ言ってね
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Yeah, I think he was just really trying to do the like Darth Vader come to my side thing. And doing a really bad job at it. Also, he's a fucking liar, which is also really funny. Just talking complete shit. See, what would make this is one death that they should undo in the remake. Just make her get up and him be like, good job. Like, even that was a lie.
バカにや私も通用しねえってことかい。
Oh. Seeing people drive in Yakuza always feels fucked up. That should just be a prop on the street.
組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。
If you never see the funeral, the character isn't dead. True.
頭下げて隠れだろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。つい
Somehow Owano has returned.
分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Is it music will that Kamurocho is like a fake district, but it's still in Tokyo, which is like a real place? It's based on a real district, yeah, but like... It's weird that they didn't just call it that. It's... I mean, I guess that's also what they do in, like, Grand Theft Auto, with, like, Liberty City. I just think if you're gonna rename the district, you should also have to rename the city.
Nishiki, ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
It is funny that he's making Yakuza. What? Oh, cutscene was too so long, my controller turned off. Yeah, if Yakuza's like shitting the bed now, hopefully the new stuff is good.
まだ借りっぱなしだった。
Left with Lost Judgment, one of the best games the team has made. Oh, really? I've heard mixed things on the Judgment games.
もう返せなんて言わね
そうか。
え。よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえ。
It's just a prank, bro. It's just a social experiment.
いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。
なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
So of Mobiles Tunnels and King of Dragon.
ことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ、こっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として
なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。ほら、おめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。
Immediately going back.
俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのかこの目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ、
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
Also, I'm stealing your fucking call. It's the least you can give me. Yeah, I wanted to let that scene play out on its own because it's so fucking good. The actor for Nishiki is crazy good. That being said, it is still extremely funny that he missed the shot. Like, that scene is so good and so impactful. He does miss the shot at point blank range, and Kiryu has to be like, "What? You gotta aim. You gotta aim if you want to hit me."
大阪蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、
I think if he was standing like a little further back, it would be more believable, but like he was right in front of him.
やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の
Like hit him in the shoulder or something. But Nishiki is kind of a fuck up.
人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の
He didn't want to look him in the face. Yeah, and like he was crying and shit, but he was right in front. I don't know.
それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって
I feel like when someone is standing right in front of you, you can just kind of shoot them in the chest. Graze his face, yeah. It feels like it was supposed to be a graze his face moment, but maybe they felt like that was too much.
ここは
ええから入れ。
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や。古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。
Old sofas and stuff.
これ怪我すんで。
何があったんです？
And also forget all those cutscenes were back to back. That is such a important chapter.
ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙うとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
Because they fight the Iwano cutscene and then the Nishiki cutscene.
よう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは
お前なんか、せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。
Oh, you know, just some guy. You know, the owner of the Grand.
しょうもない男や。
Manager, rather.
殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたんは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんに合わせて。
I feel like a good hitman would be able to like, well, if she's blind, she can't look me in the eye when I do it.
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
I wanna get to the funny mini game though. This is all cool and good. I wanna get to the funny mini game.
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか
？Ellipses.
どの道
Implied
お
ellipses.
前生かしてることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探しとる。
それは
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあ。
If you knew she was looking for a bat tattoo, would you just like assume that it's a Yakuza tattoo?
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
Would a bat be like appropriate for a Yakuza tattoo? I don't know.
その話。
I don't know if they have like regulations on that thing.
いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
マ
嘘も方便ちやつや。
Yeah, I was talking shit. He's probably super dead. I gotta go.
から出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
We should probably figure out who owns this place. If we're just gonna leave a hill. Has anyone outlawed tattoos? I think Japan, right?
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。
Oh, Odyssey owns it. Okay.
あんたに貸し作れんなら。
I didn't think they would actually say that.
けど、女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんて。
I know a lot of places like it don't let you in if you have visible tattoos as well.
女のことは他言無用や。
I guess it's technically not outlawed, it's just banned.
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったら、あんた困るやろ。
ああ？
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば、町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒。
I do like how these two guys seem to have like actual
戦で客は呼べ。
mutual respect.
オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。
Like it actually is just business among these two guys.
俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。
Back in the day, he used to get tattooed and it was more visible depending on severity. Or just had this old cultural speaking where like if you were a model, they tattooed that shit on your face. Ah.
キャバクラには行かはりますか。
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや。キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で。
And if you were like a dragon, they would tattoo a dragon on your back.
キャバクラ言うよ。
まだ行ったことないが、それが。
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の。
If you were a little fishy, they would just give you a koi.
よそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう。そんなええもんなんか？
ええ。これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
It's so funny that they're like, hey, people have found out that cabarets don't have to be like mega structurals. They can just be a building that you go to.
言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ？
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。
The era of war mode is ending. It's time for Dollar General to take the stand.
キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。ちーと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
These of it would be the Yakuza came from that punitive tattooing too. You a whole step down the ladder with one. So that new rank of societies just dealt with each other. That makes sense. It ended up creating like a whole new cast of people. Right on that big guy. Big guy. Oh my god. 65810 and 51. That's Dragon Tiger. Okay. We're talking about dispatch destinations at Dragon and Tiger while sitting by. Okay. Can I like go back in? I can.
誰ですか？
安心せえ、俺や。
リーさんは？リーさんは無事だった？
まだや、これから会いに行く。
そう。リーさん、無事でいて。あなたの知りたいことはリーさんが知ってる。だから。
分かっとる。まずはあの男のとこへ行かんと始まらんな。
リーさん。
That was voice acting. Interesting. I'd gamble more specifically for that lower class, and oftentimes they will more fail than actual gambling polos. So if the guy off in one of those, he didn't have much to lose. True. Oops, sorry, cat. I didn't see you. Oh! You know they pissing on those books. I want to pet a cat. I haven't been around cats in quite a while now. Hey, that's what I have on my wall in my fucking office. Yeah. What time is it? I don't want to go too much longer because it's already midnight. Hopefully we can... Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, go this way. Hopefully we can get some stuff done, though. I should probably save the game. Well, I guess I just did, huh? Agents extra funds. Oh, I can't even buy these yet. Yeah. I'll save my money for the business. We have a dog in the house, but it's not the same. We have a Australian Shepherd. So it's not like she can like lay in my lap or anything. At least not in a way that is like good. I haven't spent much time as Majima. I feel like I still don't really fully understand how to do his Drago style. What do I want to do? I kind of want to go straight to the plot because I want to get I want to get the minigame unlocked. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Ooh. Whoa, clear path! Meow. Hey, be careful, you can't battle through a crowd like that. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store, the one over there. Got real problems if you need a convenience store that bad. I have to get some lip balm right away. Lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye. Back when me and mine had pets, we had a pit bull. Pit bulls are so nice. if they're raised well. It was raised next to a lap dog and she thought she was one too. We had pit bulls for a while and I think all pit bulls kind of do that. From my experience. They think they can just sit in your lap. I miss pit bulls. They're cute.
What?
In some sort of pain? Oh yeah, my feet have been sore ever since this morning. Slow down, go easy on yourself. If I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye-bye. It's really easy to make, like, shitty jokes about pit bulls, but all the... I mean, the ones we had also had issues, but... if they like you, they'll sweet. They'll they'll kind of like cats in that way. Was a racial thing for long well. Yeah, that too. Oh, poop disaster? Where the hell did he just appeal to? All full of holes. I was sweet, energetic, and not the not the brightest doll, but once she knew someone, she'd be an absolute doll. Yeah. You just gotta get him used to being around people. Like any dog.
誰お前何しに来た黙っとったら何もわからんで
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのかリーはどこにおる無事なんか
リーさん今私の病院いる
なんやおっさん医者か
この辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来るリーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた
そんな病院どこやいや
でも
俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるか
マコト知ってるよリーさんあの子のこととても心配してる
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るで
This guy's hair is so nice. It's like an emo cut.
私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー私いつもそこで
A hospital in Mahjong Jambalaya. I forgot about that.
病院闇医者っちゅうことか
もう行っていいか
いや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんやしばらく寝とれ
Really, any dog of that size is going to be dangerous if raised wrong. Exactly. That seemed unnecessary to hit that guy. This was called Jambalaya. Life hack of bully dogs. Get 2 of them who shell brain cells so they like play race for 20 minutes and get exhausted. True. Should go enjoy some erotic videos. Drinking and singing. The old shogi player. Maharaja. What's weird about the dog we have now is that, like, she kind of doesn't seem to like to play. Like, if we let her outside by herself, she'll run around and, like, bulk at shit. Like, I can never really get her to just play with toys or, like, play ball or anything, which I guess is fine, but... it's a bit odd. I wonder if you can do that with 2 stupid horses as well. Isn't that famously what I forget which Uma Musume it is. That they had to, like, they started putting, like, all the overweight horses with it so that they would both lose weight. Like even in its old age, was constantly racing the other ones. Was it? I don't think it was Bakushin. It was like Kitasan Black or like Manhattan Cafe or something, I think. Make sure there's all the social lose all your money in your bank account. Oh no. My dog never liked toys much. He still loves to play fight. We'll snap and wag his tail. How's never really done that to any of us? Well, sometimes, like, when the dog is, like, laying in the hallway, I'll walk past and she'll bulk at me for some reason, but I just kind of look at her like, what do you expect? What do you want me to do? I think she's trying to hold me. Like, she thinks my room is my pen.
想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリスと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。
ゴッドハンド。
ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。
I still think it's so funny that they gave this guy the Massive Man tag, despite being like a named character.
お前下手すぎや。もうそこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
Wait, do they make me do this? I don't remember. I think they cut this out, right? Yeah.
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねんか。
I was like in the original Japanese release, they make you play Mahjong here.
腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前。
I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, Americans don't fucking know how to play Mahjong, just let them go.
わかるんやで。1000コエンで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。
Also, this is an extremely cool way to set up Lee, of him just like chilling.
顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうね。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとる。
That's 13 stinky babies.
ああ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。
There's another thing I need to practice off stream is like getting good at Mahjong in this.
殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな。
I don't know why I'm okay with Mahjong in Mahjong Soul, but like not in Yakuza.
俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に。
I don't think I could ever play it physically in person. I'd take too long.
奴らはなんであの女狙おうとる。
そんなもん。
Also, I have to talk when I play Mahjong.
そいつも誠
I have to talk through my strategy.
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
さあ、どうやろな。
リサ、大丈夫だったか。
Well, even playing against like bots in Mahjong Soul, I guess I usually play on easy though when I play against bots.
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。
I think easy in Soul is easier than
もうわからんやろか。
easy in Yakuza.
それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
That's how Chinese walks.
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Can't say that. Right, I forget. Despite being the color of the other fighting style, this is his AoE stuff. Right. I mean, I guess kind of both of his are AoE, technically. Well, he's fucking dead. That had to have been like a kill shot.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちーと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を
Do they say never killed anyone about Majima? I actually don't know. He seems like someone who will end up killing somebody.
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる。
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや。
I don't think he's killed anyone yet.
コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで。
I don't know about like in later games though.
何？
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。
Backstory.
住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとった。
Live-in hostess seems
けどそれは
questionable.
蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや。誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただ
Well, he was saying that's what she was doing before all the bad shit, though.
たのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠を
Well, ain't that a kick in the dick?
つい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。
It is worth noting as well, he did say
誠の狙われ
psychogenic blindness, which is so extremely anime.
雇われてあない養蚕ヤクザは動かんやろ。
She's mentally blind, not physically blind.
ないな。
Which I guess is probably technically a thing that can actually happen, but
これでしまいや。
あの女は 小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅね。
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。
I wonder if...
守るためには
I'm wondering if live-in hostess means, like, she was a hostess who lived in the club?
あんたの協力も必要。
or if it does mean, like, a sex walk
俺
thing.
の協力？
せや
Like a hostess who lives with you.
わしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
Huh?
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ。
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。
You could give him, like, your page-all number. That'd probably be better.
ほんまか。あんたがあのグランドの。
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
名前は？
真島五郎や。
I remember Namaewa from the like week that I did Duolingo, in which it made it seem way more complicated than just saying Namaewa. The guy, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the goal, I guess. Japanese is funny because, like, they'll teach you all the, like, prim and proper way of how to speak. And then it turns out that, like, in reality, you throw, like, 99% of that away. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is another Sega. I saw an item. The nails feel like they would do a significant amount of damage to Majima as well. Like, sticking your hand in a box of nails wouldn't be very good. I like the issue with the program learning a lot of languages. A chunk of the time you might be learning a specific dialect or tone of voice that's only used by... Yeah. Especially Japanese, it has, like, a bunch of, like, regional dialects and stuff. Love in Holt West. Old people, yeah. I remember when I was, like, looking up how to learn some Japanese stuff, there was, like, an entire letter that they're like, Yeah, it's like maybe some worlds still use this, but like nobody even really uses this letter anymore. So you don't really have to loan it. Bedroom Tome they mentioned is on Wikipedia as an outdated tome that links to a DeSoto that only partially made it to DSMV. It's an outdated tome that links to a DeSoto that only partly made it into the DSMV. Oh, DSMV. I keep fucking that up. I'm assuming that was the psychogenic stuff. Let me look in the psycho. I think it was like all the W's in general, or like they don't really use those as much. Or something like that. It might have just been we. I thought there was like an entire set of consonants, of syllables that they don't use. Oh, I see. The Wikipedia page is hysterical blindness. And links to a movie and an episode of the TV show Heroes. That's awesome. You can call people hysterical as a treat. Well, I wanna shop here. I wanna shop here. You know this lady selling good shit. But yeah, that kind of like thing again probably happens, but always feels like a plot contrivance. Instead of just letting your character like actually be disabled. Well, not to say that, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
おとなしくしとったか。
兄さんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一
Instead of making your character physically disabled is what I meant, you know.
そっか。よかった。
As someone whose brain starts doing whatever. Yeah.
でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由。
Like selective mutism and stuff like that is also a thing.
そう言うとった。
I don't know if I said the name of that right, but...
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。
Honestly, Majima is one of the few people that can, like, relate to what she's been through.
お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシ。
Like, not to laugh at the situation, but just how, you know. Like, oh yeah, I was also chained to a wall and my eyes cut out. What a coincidence.
ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。
ああ、せや。腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからさ。
Wish I had more ravioli.
元気ない時は食うに限るで。な。
You're just depressed because you're hungry, not all that other stuff. He's doing his best.
すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか？
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった。ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
To describe this ubiquitous emotion of salty will be medically recorded as Gamel's deficiency, which will have all in its original definition lost to time only to survive as a problematic by feudal standards of space woke pseudo-slaw. That's too real, that's too good. Let's get some food. I like almost worry about shit like that sometimes. Like, what if I'm saying something that's like super normal by today's standards, it is like horrible by the time I'm way older? Like, I still call stuff crazy, which some people consider to be bad, but I feel like, you know, that's a hard one to replace. One of the dogs that I sit is technically named a slaw in England. His name Mick was outlawed by the Advanced Celt Council in the year 2235. These ancient Americans had a god named Mickey Mouse. It's tempting to put on Mickey Mouse for a new generation. whatever that video was called. His name is Mick Mouse and he's in a polycule. Rebranded Mickey, that's it, yeah. But if you buy an ice cream cone and hours later some other kid didn't get any because they were sold out? True, that'd be fucked up of me. I think I'd have to be killed. Because I feel like it's become colloquial enough that it's not really said with pure negativity it once had. Like the phrase idiot or lame. I don't think the living soul still uses this once in the original incarnation. True. I feel like he made up the polycule part. I think he says that in... I think he might have said that when he was in the cult room during the character walk. Do I gotta put on rebranded Mickey again? I feel like I should. I don't know if that has like problematic stuff in it that I can't show on Twitch. I don't think it does. Like that doesn't have like boobs or anything in it, does it? YouTube.com. YouTube.com. It's questionably blackface. Ah! Questionably. Oh my god, the fucking thumbnail for this video is good. But no, I was gonna say, like, I've only recently, like, gotten used to not saying, like, psycho. So in that same way, sometimes I feel like I should be more careful, but also, you know. There's a difference between blackface and using black paint. Yeah, I got it. He looks like a juggalo, if anything. Been so before Bob rush shoulders with someone who calls me slow in the same breath as they say they'll fight for my rights. Yeah.
Been in the woods for the past 5 months, creating a new, darker, rebranded version of Mickey Mouse. That's just for Millennial and Gen X, Gen Z, the new generation. I'm gonna come out here in the woods, and I'm just going to embody Mickey here, who's I would call Mick. And I'm gonna do kind of character walks, and I'm gonna do kind of warm-up exercises. I'm just gonna improvise as him, and I'm gonna feel the space. I'm gonna walk around as him.
I feel like that's not the kind of shit you should be putting on your face.
Happy-go-lucky, everything.
That was like a paint mogul.
I'm gonna take him down to the depth of the sewer. I am deceived in character. And I just kind of know it. It's just kind of like having like it feels more like having an expert inside of my mind.
Gonna take him down to the sewer?
I want to turn him from a mouse into a rat, put him in a cage, see what he's made of, and spit him out of the world.
A demon, a devil, a bastard, and a hell fucker. I want him to come up from hell. I want him to fuck an angel. I want to make I want that angel to give birth to a Mickey Mouse.
So I have a meeting inside of this is Mickey Mouse's office building. I have a meeting inside of there to talk to him.
He's onto something.
But, nobody inside tells security that I have a meeting. So I decide I'm going to jump over the fence to try to talk to him. But what happens is my head keeps getting caught in these Mickey...
Is Hobo Clown makeup still allowed? I think so.
He's struggling with smartphone addiction and impossible burn syndrome. We need a revolution. We need a new visual language.
Oh, they cosplaying that one YouTube D&D character. I think he's cosplaying as Mickey Mouse, and Mickey Mouse for a new generation. I love how scary this is in the beginning. I thought that said Kuno Street. Honestly, I feel like most, like, gas stations and stores have probably seen weirder than this, especially in, like, Hollywood or wherever this is. Wherever Mickey Mouse lives. Imagine stealing all this shit. Imagine living in a house this big. I don't think I realized he just turns the sink on and just walks away.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, I have a whole brand new version of Mickey Mouse I want to tell you about. He's completely rebranded. He's a lot different. I would not have done this if I didn't have an once-in-a-lifetime...
Get the fuck out of my house, alright?
I understand the disrespect, I understand the hostility, but...
I'm about to call the police right now if you don't get the fuck out of my house. How the fuck did you get in here? You're leaving. You're leaving right now, dude, okay?
This is why they had to change the name of HBO Max to just Max.
How do you know that I'm a fucking Disney?
Because they were so enamored by Mick.
Because I used the computer at Best Buy to find you.
Alright, can you please... You know that's illegal?
That is a different...
That was Disney, right? Do they own that? I don't remember.
We're not fucking interested, okay? So you need to get the fuck now. Could you send a squad car over immediately?
Can I see this?
The fuck off! Stop!
He's the computer at Best Buy to find you.
It's a new version of Mickey Mouse where I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm Mickey Mouse.
I love you can tell he's like almost laughing when he's laying on the ground. He's still smiling really big.
He's not breathing.
We need backup.
I just came here to. I just came here to pitch new Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry. It's a completely rebranded Mickey Mouse.
Because it's not just Mickey. It's a whole cinematic universe built around a new rebranded version of Mickey Mouse called Mick Mouse.
I got it.
God, I wish I had 5 Cokes.
It's Euphoria for Mickey Mouse. But instead of everybody being human and having sex, they're mouse or duck or goofy.
I gotta tell you, I've heard a lot of bullshit in this room over the years. That was pretty interesting.
Thank you! Oh my god, thank you!
I can kind of see it.
Yes, totally!
I think we'd like to get this made for you.
Who's we?
We, the LAPD.
I assume this is just like how actually life in California works.
My confession saying that I murdered that man.
That's the only barrier right now.
And then,
standard.
but I'm not gonna go to jail for murder.
I don't make that decision, you don't make that decision.
But if my pitch is good enough, it'll help.
If you believe in your pitch, you're gonna...
You know, like every cop is like, oh, I have this crazy thing that happened to me. I'm sure I can make a TV show.
Mickey Mouse began today at the Olaf Justice Center in downtown Disney.
Accused murderer Mickey. The jury heard testimony from the rebranded Mickey Mouse that included a 40-page pitch document.
All kept with the bisexual muscles.
Version of Mickey Mouse.
Disney to Disney. The reboot of Mickey includes a 20-movie cinematic franchise, a Henty animated adult show, and a new adult theme park in Berlin.
Henty?
15 of the murder trial of the rebranded Mickey Mouse continue today, as the judge allowed the rebranded Mickey Mouse to do a 45-minute character walk in the courtroom in full costume. Defense called to the stand Goofy, who said that he is extremely interested in exploring a character arc where he struggles with porn addiction and ADHD. The verdict is in.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty of having weird ideas and murder. He will be beheaded on Main Street in Disney World for 17 counts of weird ideas that are not normal.
And one
Conor O'Malley has so much good stuff, but this is so just
The execution will be broadcast on Disney Plus.
Breaking news.
like a magnum opus.
Live to the White House with a message from President G.I. Joe Biden.
My fellow Americans, at 6 o'clock today, I deployed the Walgreens Defense Force to conduct a raid on downtown Disneyland to bring the rebranded Mickey Mouse back to the U.S. unharmed. Assisted by the Panera Bread Tactical Air Command, this is one of the hardest...
G.I. Joe Biden is like the one thing that lodged into my mind completely.
As of 9 o'clock, the rebranded Mickey Mouse is alive and well and enjoying $30 at McDonald's. Thank you, and God bless rebranded Mickey Mouse.
Away, I'm alright all night
Our
long.
cameras captured the rebranded Mickey Mouse at the launch of his new doll at the Disney store.
I'm happy to be out here. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Yes,
I don't know
Mickey.
what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Here, Mickey.
Take your cap back. Take your cap back.
Mickey.
Hi.
Mickey.
Can't answer any more questions. I have to go. I have a meeting at the Levi store. I have to go to Levi.
That's what happens when you do a heat action in Yakuza.
That the rebranded Mickey Mouse was stabbed in Times Square by a 23-year-old radicalized Disney fundamentalist. The rebranded Mickey Mouse is dead. A candlelight vigil will be held at the NHL store in Hudson Yards. The Disneyland Ministry of Defense has...
His name was James Polnareff.
...for the assassination.
Tens of thousands of protesters are once again hitting the streets.
The United States has placed an embargo on all of the Magic Kingdom's sphere of...
Already though, Disney fundamentalists, true.
...over Disney Animal Kingdom.
There's a theory out there that the Walgreens Defense Force actually paid for the redevelopment of Mickey Mouse and programmed him to kill a Disney executive, knowing that Disney could use that as a pretext to start a war with the U.S.
Yeah, holy shit.
Panera Bread Tactical Air Assault rebranded Mickey Mouse to disrupt Disney World's secret fast casual food program.
Well, it's Mickey.
Universal Studios and SeaWorld have signed a mutual defense treaty with Disney.
My social credit score's too low. I can't see my fucking children.
President G.I. Joe Biden gave Disney forces 72 hours to put down their weapons and surrender. Disney has launched 1,000 ICBM nuclear warheads, striking several NFL stadiums in the U.S.
At 7 a.m., I gave the order. to launch intercontinental ballistic missiles
What
at
fucking-
all Disney military bases and Epcot.
I don't know where they got. Well, they got that footage in the of the base.
Come on, guys.
The world is over and is ending. Before I die, I would like to thank the film Top Gun Maverick for being an awesome freaking flick. Goodbye.
Hold on, what was the... It might just be like a generic... Like, what is that? That looks like a video game. Looks like Blue Stingle, even though I know it's not. Geist from the GameCube? Maybe. I never played Geist. But I like the character Geist from the hit Xbox game Tao Fang. Anyway, that was rebranded Mickey Mouse. Let me get a link for that in chat for people who want it. The fact is broadcasting constantly from Blue Stingle, true. Even now, even though he's not like president anymore. He's broadcasting as the shadow president. Tom O'Malley's the only comedian left alive, true. Oh. Feels real to be playing this game now. I need to end stream soon. Maybe, I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to the mini game. Or like the side story. Well, it has like 4 or 5 different bits. It's really good. This may be the first time that I've watched it where like I could kind of follow what was happening. Tom O'Malley from I Saw the TV Glow. I still haven't seen that. I say this every time it comes up. I'm so afraid of watching that. Tim Robinson is also good. Conor O'Malley from Joe Pera. I mean, I don't think it's scary. I think it'll make me feel a certain way. I recall being a cell or being a statue real. Oh good, I don't have to actually interact with them yet. Hey buddy, I'm a telephone code collector. Got any codes I could see? I just want to take a look. I used to collect them myself, but after I see a code for the first time, I just kind of lose interest. So I don't mind just admiring someone else's collection. You're fucking weird, dude. I can't give it up. I couldn't go on living without reveling in telephone codes. Okay. Only full 3 code sets, do it. You're a picky guy. No, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like too serious of a topic to get into after that, but... Bitch. Go to the fucking Squid Games, dude. That jacket. Trying to think of a way to say the thing that I was gonna say. But he was going to the Squid Games. This is takoyaki. I know taco is octopus. You gotta suspend your understanding to make the joke work. But no, I'm afraid of watching I Saw the TV Glow and being like, I gotta do something. Like, I can't keep not doing stuff. It's made a fresh batch, get them all hot. Piping hot takoyaki. Shouldn't be so loud. Everything you ever wanted is on the other side of the field, etc. Yeah. I feel like it's really easy for something like that to be like, oh, you just have to overcome fear and not everything else. not the actual physical material reality that is also in the way. Dog. Can I like drop? Oh, there we go. Crazy, crazy heat action. Oh right, I forgot I can counter like that. I feel like I'm in a living situation where watching that movie would just make me feel like shit. Don't make me talk to them, don't make me talk to them. Okay. Becomes such a worry for me with so many new shows, movies, and whatnot. I'm about to watch this and just come out feeling well. Yeah. That's also why I haven't played, Lisa. A friend tried to get me to play Lisa and I played a little bit of it and I'm like, man, this makes me feel like shit. I don't want to keep doing this. The thing is, Lisa, it's really just like the vibe. It has like a rancid, like depressing vibe to me. Like even the funny moments, I'm like, this just feels off. Which I think is the point, but it was off in a way that like wasn't charming to me. I'll give it another chance sometime though. Never thought that way about media. That's because you're broken as a person. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Huh?
If you don't interact with media the way I do, that's because you're fucked up and weird.
Hmm?
I think I saw Melody play a little bit. Thanks for the resub, Schmoopsy.
A war.
A war.
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？
You know, there have been times that my brain has been so like fucked up that like I couldn't see straight, so I feel like I shouldn't talk too much shit about the anime-ness of the whole condition.
せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やでほんま。
Didn't finish Breaking Bad because we're starting to feel like it was misery porn.
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか。
え？
うん。見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろちゅうとるやろがまったく。
Stop being ableist, Majima.
わかってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛い。
It is cute though. It is cute though.
うん。どないの音や。
今はならない。だって。
How do you know it's cute if he's like? I mean, that's what he said. He's like, how do you know?
なんやねん。
But it plays cute music. Also, hello, Odito. Welcome.
捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか。
Also, Schmoopsy. I think I don't know if I said hello to Schmoopsy. Hello to you too.
目が見えなくなって、時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて、音も出なくなって。だから分かってるよ。そんなもの。
You said my idea isn't depressing?
でも、
I was kind of like that when I was younger.
だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら、私は本当に。
お前。
When I was younger, I like only watched like tragedies and stuff.
またあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持っとりゃきっと。
And I do also dislike shit that's like too like ooh wholesome.
いいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい。
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
Big Mad is dramatic comedy.
お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
Maybe I should like recommend Boys on the Run. Because that is also kind of like that. But more the dramatic side, I think.
強くならなきゃ。
You both watch Street.
せや。まだ。
Tragedy plus time literally equals comedy. That's foul.
さんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。
Can I like think of something to do?
なんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場会に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場会？
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあ
I do need to look at like a
このまま私を
shot of the makeup of the Yakuza.
ヤクザに殺されるの？
Because always in my brain, the Omi and Lions and the Tojo clan are like enemies.
いや、考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
Anyway. But no, I still like shit that can be depressing. I'm just worried about, Watch the TV Glow specifically. The subject matter fucking with me. And Breaking Bad, as I always say, I feel like it's funny to not watch it. I think it's funny to be the only person in my friend group who has not watched it. I'm going to kill these guys. Oh, just one big guy. Remember when everyone played mouthwashing? Yeah, mouthwashing was good. Remember when everybody played mouthwashing and then turned it into something it isn't by, like, making all the characters friends and, like, in love? Maybe this is a hot take. I don't think it should be. I still think that's more fucked up than, like... Well, I mean, I don't think people drawing, like, Rule 34 of the characters is that fucked up to begin with. But I feel like that's more, like... Should be judged more than people, like, drawing Anya with big boobs or whatever. As a popular game that I have zero kind words for, that game turns me into a lunatic. I can see some people feeling that way. That's kind of the thing too, is I feel like if I watch Breaking Bad, I just simply might not like it. And then my friends will get mad at me. Any food around here? No. That'd also be fun to be the hater. Yeah, but I already dislike a lot of stuff that my friends like.
私この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Sunshine. It was a spot like this sucked into the spell of town. At the very least, I do feel like mouthwashing like had something to say in the end, but I can see the way that was presented and like not having more to say being annoying. This is kind of Club Yellow. I think all the clubs are color-coded in this game.
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
キャバクラか。
キャバクラブか。
まだ遊んだことあらへんね。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ楽しいですよ。キャバクラ。
I forgot Yoda had voice acting. Again, we gotta. A wah wah wah? A wah wah wah? That was odd. I think I'm back, right? Yeah, that was like 2 seconds. I don't know what that was. My chat window is still not updating, but my Mix It Up chat window is. Maybe I should see if I can refresh that. I don't know if I even need to repeat what I said, because like I don't think it was down long enough to for my sentence to get cut off. I think all I said was that you'd have to find a way of like bloating the budget for like a mouthwashing like, which would be hard to do. Also, I think you just couldn't sell like a walking sim to the average gamer. They need to make like a FIFA walking sim. Maybe then people would get into it. My indie Astro Tough and Hot Take crashed your whole system. Luckily, it wasn't that bad yet. I've been to lively old graveyards in this. Not a soul on your side's me.
お客様、お待たせしました。
Oh?
当店ナンバーワン女ユキちゃんです。
もユキです。よろしく。
Walking some with loot boxes, fill gloves, and a battle pass, fill shoes and pants. I think they did that. Isn't that the Poppy Playtime, like PvP game? Project Playtime or whatever? This club's top goal, she's pretty low-key. Yeah, Melody has jokes about us playing that.
それでは乾杯しましょうか。
I think it's like an ASIM. I think it's like a Dead by Daylight.
乾杯。
I think like you can also play as the monsters. Games should suck. I kind of like Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime is easily like up there in the in the mascot horror category for better or worse. I still think of Mommy Longlegs quite often. This lady's seriously the best they've got?
すみません。私こんなんで。
This is
いや別に
uncomfortable.
でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか
You see that analog horror incremental berry hole game? Is that analog horror? I thought that was just a berry game.
女の子、私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人ちょっと少なすぎやろ
It's got a VHS filter.
で寂れてるわけやな
Telltale is also good. That's true.
ちょっと前まではそれなりに
Telltale is a blueprint.
繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで。
I should look into Funny Berry game.
なんやそれ
People said it has a demo, right?
蒼天堀5スター。
Oh no, the 5 stars of certain body.
桜店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。彼らが蒼天堀に出店してから、この辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラはどんどん閉店に追いやられてしまって。
閉店ってどうしてやそんなに人気なんかその5スターっちゅうやつらの店は
もちろん
It's really funny that they have each character has like the five bad guys and also the main bad guys.
それだけじゃなくて、
それだけじゃないなんや
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
嫌がらせ
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。毎日毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。
失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？ないでしょう。
He's also a berry boy.
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう、あれが
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。クラブマーズはこの辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、
Berry still kinda great, some of them.
あるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたの狙いはそれなんだろう。
Fuck, I just realized technically I'm not gonna be able to do this off stream because if I get good at it, the plot will continue.
もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。
Maybe next time I'll do like a side story only stream where I can make a ton of money.
金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょう。
断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだと思ってるんだ。あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に。
It could be neat or it could be really annoying. You'll see.
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。 他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ、
Kiryu stuff is like on a timer, so we couldn't do that for him, but I think we can for Majima.
結論を聞かせてもらいますよ。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてくださいよ。
God, his buttons are so shiny.
そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー可愛くてびっくりしました。
You can't have a guy looking like this making these kind of threats.
それにしても心配ですよね。
Rebranded Majima?
あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
I mean, Yakuza 0 kind of is rebranded Majima when you think about it.
娘に何かする気か。
さあ、私は別に何も。
He is very different in this game than he is in every other game.
いないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですから。くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ。私はどうすればいいんだ。
店長。
どうすればいいんだろ
う。いろいろ大変みたいやな、店長。
If only there was a man with the countenance of the blade of a knife or whatever they say about Majima.
それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか。なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべくたくさんの
I guess kind of the main point of this game is that monopolies are bad, huh?
しかし彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず金を使った引き抜きや嫌がらせ暴力による圧力などで次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。
Honestly, 6 cabaret clubs in one small town seems like a lot anyway, especially in a town that also has regular cabarets.
しかしなんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや。
詳しいことは分かりませんが噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだか
It is the biggest city in the world. True.
力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする
I mean, the small town of Sotenbori.
彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することでそこに渦巻く金や利権人脈などを
But even Sotenbori is not like a small town. It feels small in the game, though.
新興勢力であるキャバクラを
Also, this isn't Tokyo. This is Osaka.
キャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を
There's no full downside to having like 10 of the same businesses around the block.
かもしれん。
Although vape shops are definitely succeeding. True.
そんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも
The vape shop with the funniest name will survive.
正直営業どころじゃなくなっていましてお店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し
That would be so fucking scary. I think it would be fun to go to a place like this, but going to one that's just completely empty, say for one person, would
あいつらによる店内での
I wouldn't be able to deal with it.
お客さんも離れてしまいましたし女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにしても近いうちに
Unless they let me like run around and like climb up on the stage.
奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。 あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく
like a kid in a movie theater. I forget what happens in this town, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. If I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more by helping out around here. Drinking vape was too good for this world.
実は俺はファイブスターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人
Drinking vape should have had like a rival across the street called like Vape Pile.
あなただったんですか。
まあな。俺としてもそのファイブスターとかいう奴らにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまずそいつらのやり方が気に食わ。俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したろで。
Count Vapula, that's good too. Yeah, that's probably better actually.
グランドの支配人さんが
Vape Pile doesn't read unless you have like a vampire logo.
困った時はお互い様や。それに俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
The Mummy parentheses vape.
おっと、自己紹介がまだやったな。マジマや。一丁頑張ろうぜ。
真島さんですね。
Let's stop some shit.
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Okay, but can I actually do it? Okay, yeah. This is the back office. Yes, it normally serves as a staging area for the staff. Organize things back here, manage the goals, that sort of thing. The pin of it. Montiato, that's good. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as a manager, Marima-san? Would you mind? Manager, just like that? Yes, sir. You can certainly have the experience. Well, you certainly have the experience, and I feel Sunshine can't reach its full potential in my direction. I'll still be here supporting you in any way I can. Will you do it? Yeah, alright. If that's serious about this, I'll do my part too. Thank you so much, I'm at your disposal. Just a little weird hearing that from you. It's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how a cabaret club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover and I know you're a busy man. So advances unlock the ability to switch protagonists, yeah. Let me save the game. I was thinking this might be a good time to run you through the basics. As Cabaret Club Zol, you will need to operate your club, own money, and grow your clientele, and ultimately trust your competition. The final goal is to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club in Certain Boy. Go into a store named The Vape, and only notice too late that the entire staff and store is extraterrestrial shapeshifter. Open the club as well as manage the goals. We'll refer to lineup by talking to Yoda. Is it Yuda? It might be Yuda. Hello, Necroban, welcome. Hello, thank you for the raid. How was whatever it was you were playing? Dosa Divas. Such popularity increases and the clash with your rival's club heats up. Moment will unfold. Have the rival outfits and unlock new combat techniques. I forgot that was how that works. They're driving sometimes popularity up. To run back through that again? No. Next step is, let's have to actually open the place up and do a round of prep. This sort of thing, but the quickest way to learn is to actually just do it. Thumbs up. It was cute Mario RPG flavored timed hit RPG combat. Side of cooking, crafting for healing items and little village building. Huh. Could be fun. Sounds cute. playing through a few demos to clear my target before next fest in a couple of weeks. I'm assuming that you are always playing demos. I feel like every time you raid in, you're playing some kind of weird new demo. That I have never heard of until we play it. Open. The thing is, I kind of already know how this works because I played a ton of this. Once again, I wish this was just a game I could play that wasn't just Yakuza. Hold on. First things first. Fun enough game if they all just plug each other's stuff. True. Song is so good. I just call the Ichiban when Infinite Wealth, even though that's technically the sequel, I think. Okay, she's good at cute and beauty, so we can get cute up. Or beauty up. This is so Persona sounding. That's a bad bun. They made a pompadour for women, and it's not going over well. Also been doing Promise Mascot Agency. I need to do that one. That one looks interesting. Not usually on raid nights, I raid in. So full games do happen sometimes. Should we do Ponytail or should we do... Oh, can I look at the colors? I've been doing the plot the past couple of weeks after hours of side quest distractions. The thing is, I still don't fully know how that game plays. Like, I've seen gameplay of it, but I'm not sure the full structure of it. I need to give it a proper look. I think we have to buy this in, then we can look at colors. Yeah. I feel like that kind of walks. Or that. Let's go with this for now. It'd be cool if you could just change your eyebrow shape. Just do a natural eyebrow shape. Mostly vehicular exploration with a dose of management and visual novel interactions. In the kind of basic code game. Ah. All I've ever really seen is like people driving a truck and people talking. So I'm leaning towards this. Maybe a subtle eyelash. Can't go too crazy. We're going for a more natural look here, I think. Besides the hair dye, I guess, but we're not going full beauty here. Yeah, in fact, like just a little bit of eyeliner. Ooh. And eventually claw machine gaming, of course. That's a given. No, that's too much. No eyeshadow. I said going natural, but that's kind of striking, actually. It's maybe too much, but I think that looks good. This looks like a completely different character already, which is a little weird to do to Yuki, because she's like a main character, but... I mean, maybe a little bit of like subtle shadow. Excuse me. See, again, this should just be its own game. I like playing dress up. No, I actually don't like lipstick. Well, yeah, it's too defined. It needs to be a bit softer. I kind of don't like the dress now, though, honestly. I feel like the white doesn't match. We'll come back to that. The glasses might pull it back together, maybe. Okay, none of these really give anything, so this is purely cosmetic. We can make her Christian. Those are a little tasteful, I think. Triple necklace is also kind of tasteful. That might be too much, though. Oh, these are all bad for you, actually. Well, that brings sexy up just a little bit, but it doesn't look that good. We could give her a cool ring. We could give her a cool ring that totally isn't made of candy. Not that perfume ever actually does anything. We can give you the gold. And if we give you... The ring is so ugly. The ring is so ugly, but just make the stats go up. Okay, we'll give you the nails, even though I don't like them. Oh, that makes cute go down, though. Okay, we can leave sexy at only one. Let's just see how they look. No, they pull away from her face too much. I mean, this kind of works. That kind of goes with like the desaturated look that our hair has. Or we could just go something a bit more flashy. I don't like the gold on this. The gold is a little too garish. I think we'll unlock more costumes later too. So yeah, I'm not super happy with the dress, but I feel like the face is okay. We can't make over the B ranks, unfortunately. Cast on duty. I think everything is good, right? Yeah. Make over special training, hostess list. Solve this club, she's a diamond in the rough who could shine. Veteran with refined skills who used to work at a high-end club. She works out because she loves to drink, she's good at livening things up.
らっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
I said this a little bit unironically, the actual game starts now. But to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, assign him a hostess. And customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks and ability. The money gauge at the bottom right corner of the screen shows how much cash your guests have spent. Press LB when it is full to cut loose and trigger party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state. There are plenty of benefits, like HP restoration, and that's all they tell me. Okay. Charge up the money gauge to higher levels to make party time even more effective. Try to approach a customer's table if he has trouble. Make the right decisions. Boost their satisfaction. If the guest is happy with his hostess when it comes time for the check, try suggesting an extension. Customers will stay longer and go into a fever state. Getting mega rich customers to go into an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales. As the club makes a name for itself, some customers will come in requesting a specific hostess. Come up and fans, depending on its performance, yeah. Do a good job and you do a good job. Alright, that pauses when you do that, yeah. It's actually the wrong person to do. They should have done... I should have done the bottom one. But I think they get mad whenever you, when you start shifting people around. Menu. Because she did like an opening a book thing. Zoom. I don't know if I can. I think I'm on the head right now. Oh god. This pauses, right?
Cheers.
Yes, okay. I'm actually almost out of water. That was my final gulp. We're gonna be in extreme soon anyway, so I can refill soon. You like funny and Polly. This is very much just like a flash game, but I think that's why it's good. What is that one game where you play a lady in a restaurant? Dino Dash? Maybe I should just play that at some point. Polly and Beauty. What's your favorite kind of American Protestant church? Oh? Is there a different kind of Protestant? Oh. Architecturally, oh. I don't know. That's a good question, but I actually don't know. I kind of want to look into that. God, those eyes. Maybe the eyes were too much. I see a lot of churches that are just like, when you just see them, they look like they just look like a shield wall, which I think is interesting. Like, it's just a big white wall with like a door at the bottom of it. I don't know the name of that, though. I don't know if that has a name. What happened? Oh.
アイス交換いたします。
Everybody's happy. Everybody's loving this. Yeah, L is large. Because you get them all boosted up. That's how you remember. I couldn't do obviously well houses, but they fucked up new construction one. The fucked up new. Oh. What does that sound?
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。延長で。ご延長ありがとうございます。嬉しいわ。アイス交換いたします。
Really nice big one and a tall grey steeple. I see a lot of hold on, can I pause? Okay, I can pause. Hello. Hello, Ndamame. I see a lot of torches that have steeples that like aren't attached to the torches. They just have like a steeple next to it, and I think that's fucked up. Anyway, hello Ndamame, welcome. How was your alt stream? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Yakuza, though you might not be able to tell right now. Bean raid, hello. What were you holding? The alt was so vibey. I did two pretty detailed pieces, and now I am zonked. Understandable. I'm a little zonked as well. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. But I needed to get to this minigame. We got to the best part of Yakuza 0. So, we got to the dress-up minigame. I probably spent way more money on customizing Yuki than we actually made from the night, but that's okay. Step move with your 3-foot long eyelashes. I don't know if that would do anything. It might just bend. Not too shabby still. Short on guests and gals. On our way around that outside of the daily grind. It's all about investments and looking cute. True. I made my yearly trip to the Midwest. I'm torn between seeing World Ladle era Frank Lloyd Wright glass walls and bubbly ulks. Ulks. So the just was for sure a mattress for our house 100%. There's gotta be a Choltitz in like an old Pizza Hut, right? Need laser eyelashes, that might be... I guess it would go on forever then, right? If you wanted to hire new goals, I suppose scouting them from around town is the quickest way. Hiring new hostesses. Word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Some shops will sign partnership deals with you. I forgot that was a mechanic.
Hi.
The whole city's all battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck. This place really needs more goals. Only any point to opening the doors as it stands now. This goes over at the Grand I got from the Odyssey. As long as we've got Nozomi, we'll cover it at the Grand. It'll be fine if I bring the rest over. Yo, Uma! it's the Uma Musume! Kirara. I'm amazed if not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up and we just might really manage to beat those bullies back. Oh god. And what bullies might those be exactly? A meal for your answer. Ready to sell this hovel to me? I Leap before the Antles, no! I was hoping to do this amicably. Shame. Alright, you lot. Teach this stubborn fool the reality of his situation. See the results of violence in the end. You're a coward, you know. Do you have a favorite Renaissance painting? I feel like I used to. I feel like I used to, but I don't remember now. There's that one painting of Pygmalion Renaissance. I don't know when that one was actually made. You have a favorite type of block business is kinda cool. Y'all have a lot of opinions on things that I don't think about that much. This scene is pretty good if you can't show it on stream. There's a lot of alt that you can't show on stream. Sticks and stones, we'll see which comes first. You give me what I want or you die. Either way, I can't wait. What are you supposed to be? My name's Majima. Yuda-san asked me to take over operations. As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. New manager, I see. I'll grant you it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like you, Yoda, keep running this dunghill into the ground. It seemed like you know your way around a fight. Feel the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice. For an idiot, I'm impressed, truly. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out? I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch this Southall you managed to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stalls. You were lucky today, Yoda-san. And Majima-san, why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like the flies you are. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. Fuck with that one Lucifer painting. I know there's a bunch of Lucifer statues that are cool. What's your favorite burrito protein? Meat. Is meat the protein? Thank you, Majima-san. I whip this club into fighting shape. We will. Just give it all. I'll give it all I've got. All my voices are running together. You want everyone to open the club? Just let me know. This might be tougher than I thought. The mini burrito meats? Is there? I don't ever really have like ground beef burritos. God, Majima, things are about to get interesting. Burritos on my white gold branching out into new kinds of food list? What, that seems... Are you talking about yourself or like other people? I'll have some barbacoa. Steak, sausage, bacon. I've only ever had... I mean, if it's steak, then it's like a fajita, isn't it? Starting to get where Yamagata-han told me to check out cabaret clubs. It had more time than I planned. Chicken, fish, fish sounds gross. In a burrito. I don't know. Actually depends on what else is on it. But I was going to say, I feel like if a burrito is considered branching out for you, then that's concerning. maybe it's because I'm Texan, I don't know, but I feel like burritos are like pretty standard. What? I can only get one? Oh, I think I have to do it like this. I have to talk to them each time. I do sometimes eat, like... If you have like tuna salad or chicken salad or something, I'll put that on like a burrito. Burrito. on a flour tortilla, and that is pretty good. These are like nobodies. I don't really need to read all this. My name is Marilyn. Very rapidly learning how extremely sheltered my upbringing was in many ways, including culinary. That's... I mean... I was gonna say that sucks, but on the other hand, that means you get to eat a lot of new good food. Like, discovering burritos for the first time sounds like kinda cool. A place back home that served lingua, marinated beef tongue. I don't think I've ever had tongue. I'd maybe fuck with it. If it's in a shape that doesn't evoke a tongue, then I'd probably be fine with it. Like, when I was a kid, there were a lot of TV shows about, like, oh, this place solves bull dick. And it's, like, very obvious that that's what it is. I'm like, if you just put that, if you, like, chop that up, that's probably fine. Controller? What's going on with my controller? Well, because that food shows were all over, yeah. I'm trying to walk into a dog room, I'm looking for places close to where my feet oh, to start. Don't let people trick you into not trying sushi. Go get some pho. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just leading me by the hand trying new foods. We should try sushi though. Sushi. Sushi is one of those things where, like, whenever I tried it, like, as an adult, I was like, oh damn, this is actually, like, crazy good. I think I like that suit. That suit is gaudy, but I like it. I've had the same opinion on sushi my whole life. What definitely eats meat raw. You will never learn. That's what all the people, like, in my family say. And I think they're wrong. I don't get sushi, it's fine, but I don't see what the big deal is. Good sushi goes crazy, I think. I also think, like, I wasn't super sheltered, I at least had, like, Mexican food and stuff. But I think depending on where you live, it's a bigger difference than in other places. Thanks, I'm gonna head off. Have a good night and a good stream. Take care. Thank you. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good tomorrow. Sometimes you get puttanesca after having Italian food your whole life, and it's a bit weird, but you respect it. I don't know what that is. But when I think of, like, Texas food, I think of stuff that's all, you know, beef in sauce, beef with beans, beef with... beef with beans and beans with beef and biscuits and butter and fried chicken. And fried chicken, fried... fried chicken, fried chicken, fried steak, fried chicken... So when I finally did have, like, sushi and like, pho and, like, good Asian food, it was like, oh, this is so completely different from what I'm used to. What do you mean food can taste fresh? What do you mean food can make you feel lighter instead of weighing you down? We can't get the second makeover, but we can get all the casting calls. What's the funny thing about sushi is despite it being expensive and small, you will be full as fuck. That too, yeah. Because so much of it is rice. Okay. We're going back in. we might do a couple more days of sunshine. And then we will probably call it soon. Mom hadn't had a kebab until her 50s. I mean, a kebab is just like meat and vegetables and shit, right? Like a specific type of kebab. Got Panda Express chicken and rice. It was maybe particularly dog waddle. Yeah. Some Panda Express can be okay, but it's not like... it's not good. It's the same as getting like frozen, like General Chow, however you say it. The shawarma. I've never had that kind of stuff. Like real type of that stuff. I want to, because it always looks good. Shawarma looks crazy. In a good way. There we go. Actually, Shiho, you're kind of a jack of all trades. There's someone who has higher love. Yeah, you swap out for Shinobi. Excuse me. Throwing a bunch of meats on a spit and rotating it over heat all day. And yet people talk shit about rotisserie hot dogs, rotisserie chicken. It's that time of night we're all getting hungry, I think. This guy's a Napoli pasta dish. Made with tomatoes, olives, capers, and anchovies. I've never fucked with anchovies or capers. Anchovies, they look gross. I'm gonna have to try them at some point. I do not know Spanish.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ産地。
よろしく頼むよ。
すっごいタイプ
You know swells in Spanish. Not really. I mean, I know one of them that I think is the one that is related, but I don't understand how that would work. Cover the purple Caesar salad if you need to. Those anchovies in the dressing. Anchovy pizza is insanely good. I don't know if any of the pizza places around here do that.
ご延長はいかがですか？延長で。ご延長ありがとうございます。
I fucked with like canned squid in the past, so I can probably fuck with anchovies. Let's get Yuki out though.
ご延長はいかがでしょう？ありがとうございます。
That's fine. Shinobi's HP is already like super low. They got that name. It was like, this is some bullshit I put together with whatever was in my code. Oh, like shit on a shingle. or Tsukiyaki. I haven't had shit on a shingle in a while. That sounds good right now. Which is just gravy and meat. Just gravy and meat on bread. With taquitos, and they don't have much bulk with stomach problems. Known for traditional pie with pepperoni. I'm not big on pepperoni pizza, famously. I do love some ham though. I'm releasing those because there's no Rolo in those. No more. Shame. Oh, I should... Did that too soon. He hadn't sat down yet. I like chickpeas, yeah. Chickpeas are well because sometimes they like have no taste, but like the texture makes up for it. It's not often called a superfood. I think the term superfood is lame. Every time I see somebody talking about superfood, I'm like, that's just a way to sell shit to moms. Maybe I'm just biased because I always see people say that like blueberries are the ultimate superfood. I'm like, blueberries aren't very good. I don't like them that much. But. Berry hate, but I like a decent amount of berries. I just don't like blueberries. I feel like they have a will texture and it And not a great taste. Did I do that too soon again? No. I love like raspberries and blackberries and cherries and strawberries. Bananas. Plums? I think plums count, right? I don't know if I've had mulberry. Some of those little stone fruits. Oh, whatever. Y'all will never be satisfied. Cranberries are pretty good, yeah. I do fuck with like craisins. To avoid the long botanical debate, we should only count the ones that have berry in the name. Banana berry, plum berry, cherry berry. How much money do I have? 17... What time is it? Let's do one more. Let's do one more round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bananas are berries. How's everybody doing? You are tired. You are tired. What are you good at? Love and skill. You're also good at love. Oops. I don't know anything about cranberry bogs, but y'all are talking about spiders, so that's concerning. Oh, those are the places that are like just completely white with spider webs and shit. Oh my god, you already need help. This guy's not gonna like anybody, so we can give him Yuki, just to maybe make him feel special. Cranberry bogs are those spots that look like a lake with a big old red spread. I'm showing a video about it. This is like a recent myth. Spiders actually aren't real. It turns out that they've been a myth the whole time. No, what told is the myth? They have spiders, but they don't specifically populate them as spiders, and it's not really much more than normal. Spiders just happen to be around. Oh shit. I zoned out. I mean, I can see people who run places like that. What is extending those sessions? buying into the myth and then they start actually, like, specifically doing that.
アイス交換いたします。こちらになります。ありがとう。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
Oh, you don't like anybody, you're a fucking asshole. Okay, you get Yuki too.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
I didn't have to give him a gift, but I was panicking. If we can get one more guy in here and then we can totally time. Totally random, but please look up a self-portrait by Albrecht Dürer. I can do that now, sure. Why not? Albrecht. Oh, I think I've seen this. Guy who, like, looks like Jesus. I'm assuming this is going back to, like, favorite Renaissance painting conversation. Also, those are cranberry bog. He's looking at the camera, he looks really Jesus like from not being Jesus. He could be. We don't know. What if Jesus came back and then did a self-portrait just to be like, you fuckos, you missed it. People are gonna look back on this painting and be sad that they weren't paying attention. Why do you guys whitewash me? We need... People always need a menu. What are y'all doing? Supposed to be talking to the women, not eating food. If I told Jesus I would kick his ass. Every European dude has hair like that. I mean, I kind of... Oh god. I kind of have hair like that. Maybe not quite that extreme. Want you just have saddle legs? Sit down quickly. Oh, why didn't they feeble time? Oh, because it was only teal 1. Right. Hey, that's quite a bit of money. I will take 6 million yen. I will level up my women.
ありがとうございました。
Congratulations, Mighty Son. We topped 500 fans. Nice. But Hino's not happy Campbell right now. Well, it is Hino, so he's not going to stand for this. He'll try something. I tried bulging in here again. Think we should keep the doors locked? You donkey dong, how are we gonna get customers in? Oh right, then what are we gonna do? Why don't we go and check out Club Moles?
Hi.
Going up against them might be a good chance to research what kind of man Hino is, and what Club Moles is like. That ain't a half bad idea, Yoda-chan. Let me know when you'd like to go. Oh right, you have to talk to him to activate it. Right. So maybe I can. Okay, so if I have to confirm that, then I can, continue to do this off stream. I won't make a whole lot of money off it because I'll be doing this low level stuff, but can do save to be safe. Wah. I'll have to go to the settings to return to the title. And I love watching an intro movie before I can quit the game. And I love to hit the Y button to quit. It's such a hassle to actually close this game. Oh. Wah. Now let me close this one now. Wah. Gay dog or bisexual cat? Easily. I am a cat person. Well, yeah, because he's a gamepad in the most fucked up way possible. True. That'd be a good heat action. Yeah, I'm still having a lot of fun talking to chat and stuff, but it is late as hell, so I should get out of here. Unfortunately. But I will be back, tomorrow. Thursday. It's already Wednesday, so I'll be back Thursday. This was a mod to change that screen, to just that screen to really because he has a balance bulb. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday. Thursday we're playing Quantum Break. Not to be confused with Quantum Theory, which is a game we played last week. And then Saturday, we'll be playing Tokimeki Memorial on the SNES. We'll probably have some people on for that. Had a couple people show interest in hanging out on that stream. And then Sunday, I will probably try to be on Eclipse's stream, because we were talking about playing Yap Yap, the new friend slot game. Which I might stream my perspective, I might not. Did you hear about Remedy's CEO? I did not. Not to be confused with Quantic Dream, that was mostly streamed last week. I still need to watch that VOD. He's French and sucks and lost money on shooters and Yoli sports games. New guy. Remedy's new CEO is another former EA pick. I kind of had a bad feeling about Remedy's current state, considering they're making a PvP shooter or whatever now. Which seems dumb. So, they had a good run. But yeah, I don't know anything about Yap Yap. I've seen I looked at the trailer on Steam, but I will have to actually get a copy, and we will hopefully have a group together for that Sunday. I don't know how FOMO EA exact isn't like a black spot from Davy Jones that gets you shunned. Yeah, I don't know. There was a clip from Beastcast. It was like, hey, everybody's wondering when the video game crash is happening. It's happening right now. We're all living in the big video game crash of our lifetime because of shit like that. I'm bounced from EA. Technically, you hate me. I do. Jonescom Ice Cream built Star Wars: The Old Republic from scratch in a cave. How many people we can raid? Who are we gonna raid? Oh, I should say, thank you again to Imnamame for the raid. Thank you Nekobun for the raid. Thank you Aldito for the watch streak. Schmoopsy Dupe for the 3-month resub. Arisahi VT for the raid. Laser Ninja for the 1 month 1 month resub. That's not what it is. For the first time sub. Thank you so much for that. And everybody coming out and watching. Tons of people hanging out and chatting tonight, and I really appreciate it. Again, we'll be back Thursday, 6 p.m. And then a very busy weekend. Saturday on my channel, probably on Eclipse's channel Sunday. I think that's it. My voice is starting to go. It's almost 3 a.m., so we are going to raid Intel, is I think how you say it. It was doing a very long birthday stream, apparently. Good night. Rest well. I will see y'all. I will see y'all when I see you. I feel like I was supposed to thank people for something else, too. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say. I'm going to wait out the raid timer just a little bit because they just got raided by somebody else. So we're gonna give them some time to get the flowers before we do. Oh, somebody clipped something. Thank you for whoever clipped a thing. And if you like and show my going live messages and stuff, I don't think that appeals on the screen. I should make that so it does appeal on the screen. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Get some sleep. Get some food. I will see you next time. Bye 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 bye.